Hi, hello. We have the frames right and everything. It's his stupid fucking title. Probably not. Probably not, but maybe. Because I don't remember, well... Actually, I do remember Shinobu's fight being pretty tough. Number 6 is very tough. Number 6 is a very unique fight. They're all really unique. Oh, that's right, I need my glasses on. I should have come prepared. Sorry for... Jesus, these are dirty. Play with, Jen for a little bit.
You hungry?
That's so cute. Yeah, Travis's interactions with the female characters in this game are very, very interesting. I didn't really have the media literacy for it when I first played this game, but I did, like, when I was a teenager. But I did get the sense, like, oh, Travis is he's different. You know, he's much different from...
There.
I guess I'm trying to say his character was more complex than I thought it would be. And you see the luchador mask slowly accumulating. As well as our trading card sets. I don't know how many there are. Oh, wait, damn, we have the full page. I have a full page. These are kind of tricky to find, because a lot of them are in boss, of course, like boss areas, and they can be super easy to miss if you don't like turn around or go in this like really specific, go down this like really super specific corridor, or even like when you're done with a boss fight, suddenly there's a treasure chest hidden way back there. Look around, I guess. So, yeah, I couldn't think of a better stream title. It's possible. I don't remember 7 being quite as... I mean, 7 is not boring. None of these fights are boring at all. They're all very unique. And I don't know, just wait, TV? Oh, that's right. We have unlocked more places. We can talk to the Russian guy now. Okay. Yeah, yesterday I was thinking, like, I'm only a casual fan of GTA 5, or excuse me, GTA. There you go. I've only played GTA 5. The Gold Town is now open. Beefhead is now open. A new part-time job is available. Beefhead videos and, what was it? The Gold Bar. Whatever the hell. The Gold Saucer. So I'm thinking, I probably won't splurge on GTA 6 when it comes out. I don't usually get FOMO unless it's something I really like. But I'm thinking, like, dude, what if there's, like, one character in GTA 6 that's, like, your spidey senses are activated. Like, when Red Dead 2 came out, I was like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it. But then I sensed that there was a compassionate, cursed blonde himbo cowboy. And I'm like, I need him. And I love Arthur. I'd marry him if I could.
Travis, how's business?
Travis! It's a bad day to be having a bad day. I mean, check out this death threat email I got on my cell. It's from my girlfriend. The word die just keeps scrolling on and on. How am I supposed to do business during shitstorms like this? You gotta dump her. My love life, my career, totally worthless. Dude, your girlfriend sucks. You have worth. Let's get away. Okay, so yesterday's stream, I was very dismayed to see, was on a slight delay, and I don't know if it had anything to do with... It seemed like it came out of sync right as I started, like, TikTok dancing to Heavenly Star. So I don't know if that was like a DMCA claim thing that sort of... I think it fixes itself in that other stream. I was like, please don't let the audio be out of sync for Shinobu's fight, please. Videos. Video Volume 1. The title is... Oh, that's right, I think you learned new moves. The title is Mas de Panther, the Tiger's Roar. Don't tell me you're passing up the latest Miike. Oh man, Travis, man on fire! You're nothing like the worthless freaks I usually get in here. Having a little takes makes all the difference. Peace out, Travis. Don't die out there.
Now don't get yourself killed.
I don't... any pseudo... Like, the Lollipop Chainsaw streams are gonna just... It's a good thing I don't have to worry about monetization at this point in time. Okay. So... I thought I was mounting my bike.
Travis, you couldn't have come over at a better time, huh? You're not gonna believe your eyes.
What? Travis, how's biz? By the way, the thing you wanted hasn't come in yet. I think that's him telling us, no, there aren't any extra videos.
Come back again.
Yeah, this is California. I do make... I think Californians in particular are the most insufferable about how we make... Well, we don't have I Love California shirts. I'm gonna say, I think people from California are the people who are the most insufferable when making the state that they're from a part of their personality.
Whoa.
2,000 LBs. You found some cash. Oh, you... This... Okay, so, see? Resets the camera, like where you're supposed to be looking. I don't know if that'll help me with running around back and forth and with the level design, but that seems like it's supposed to. So I was thinking for a second, I thought just have one of your buddies pick it up and drive it. We're old friends, but shit like this won't fly. Okay. No, not a lava cup. Ooh. Wait, how much? That's right, you get money after you get money after you win. Fuck me. No, silly. Anyway. So I was really disappointed. I was like, fuck. I test so dude, I like never... I am so paranoid about audio issues, like the game audio cutting out for no reason, or being super crackly, or coming in at a delay. I really hope I didn't... It's almost a 5-hour stream. Oh, I could have scrubbed this to at least see if Shinobu were... It's not here. It's by Master Ryu's place. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I get FOMO with regard to GTA 6. After all the grief I gave it for being like the soldier, the crying soldier meme, just taking all the knives for every single... Dude, Ubisoft couldn't have been the one to be like, okay, Black Flag Resynced doesn't have a disc. They would have been, like, incinerated for that. Oh, see, here's the bar. And rightfully so. They needed somebody who makes bangers.
Huh? What do you want?
What? I'll try and do a Russian accent. What do you want? Look, man. This is no place for a pussy like you. Go home to mommy. Go home to mommy. Leave me alone. That's German. I want to enjoy this moment. Now, if you had a ball, we may have something to talk about. I haven't been drunk. Find the 7 Lovico balls scattered across Sand and Destroy and bring them to this drunk. Hey! You've already got a ball, have you? A ball! In return, let me teach you something. Select the technique you want. Techniques. Memory of 3? Memory of Demon, Memory of Woe. Memory of 3 displays the position of enemies on the mini-map. Okay, I forgot he did this. Memory of Demon allows a jumping slash to be performed by please make it move faster. To be formed by shaking the nunchuck. Memory of Child allows a dash to be performed. Don't copyright claim me for this either. To be performed by pressing the B button. Ooh. Memory of Woman extends dark side mode time limit. Extends dark side mode time limit. Okay, so like strawberry on the shortcake! Let's see. Memory of Mask increases the range of your grab. That's good. Memory of Tattoo. Earn bonuses based on your rank. Memory of White allows a jumping down attack to be performed. I'm gonna get... So I have like 20... I have enough balls for at least 3 of these. I'll take Memory of Tattoo. You ready for this? You ready for this? Do Russian... This... In Russian accents, do they say this or this? It may tickle. Just a smidge. Learn the technique of mystery. You got that? The technique is yours and yours alone. Come back when you've collected some balls. You still have balls? You want to do it again? Let's see. Yeah, I want... Memory of... The jump... Where's the dash move? The dash... What was Memory of Demon? Allows jump attack. Displays the position of enemies on the map. That sounds very practical. Where's the dash? Allows a dash to be performed by pressing the B button. Dash? Okay, I'm just covering my base since dark side mode. Increases range of grab. Allows the jump attack. Enemies on the map. Jumping slash. Trying to think like which bosses that would be good for him. I'll take the Memory of Child. Allows a dash to be performed. You ready for this? It may tickle. Just a smidge. Tickle, tickle, tickle! Coochie, coochie, coo! Learn the technique of Bizarre. You got that? The technique is yours and yours alone. This isn't the only ball out there, you know. You still have balls? You want to do it again? Yeah. What's Memory of Woman? Nah, what did I want? Enemies. I think enemies on the map would be really good. Yeah, I'll take that. You ready for this? You ready for this? It may tickle. Just a smidge. Learn the technique of beauty. You got that? The technique is yours and yours alone. Hold on. This ball represents someone's soul. Don't you forget it.
Keep practicing.
Hey, Magic 8 Ball, is tonight going to be a fun stream? Or no. Put it down. I cursed the question. Of course it's going to be a fun stream. Magic 8 Ball, is today going to be a good stream? I think so. It said, Outlook is not... What? Outlook is not so good? Okay, well, I reject my fate. Alright, so... Oh yeah, let's go to BFED. Or not BFED. Let's go home and watch that tape. Okay. Violet, are you going to be talking about Assassin's Creed while playing No More Heroes? Probably. Violet's brain is loud. Assassin's Creed makes it quiet. No, I was thinking of Ace Attorney. No, I was also thinking of Assassin's Creed. I think Lung, because he works Interpol, and he's always traveling, I think he just sort of lives out of motels the same way that Travis does. Not quite as messy. In fact, I think he's probably a bit of a neat freak. The house spirit... Oh, dumpster! I also think Lung is a bit of an otaku. A bit. On, like, the same level as Edgeworth. Wait, how many of these do I have? 3. Ah, dude. Yes. You know when one of the corners of your mouth is dry? Yes. And it's like, ow. It's not that bad now, but... Go, Commando! Well, that's a kind suggestion. Okay, if there's a dumpster, it will be there. It'll still be there. It'll still be there by the okay. Is it just me, or does like the bottom... I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I know which direction I'm going. Look at the very bottom, that bar that says left to right. It looks like when you'd make boobs with ASCII emoticons, not emoticons, like with ASCII art. Is that the joke, or am I missing something? Did I kick that one open? Yes. Okay. Let's get home and watch that. What was it called? Something. Oh. Yeah, boss number 7. I think I remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I remember. I'm almost positive I remember who it is. And like I said, I don't really remember it being that challenging, at least not in comparison to certain other bosses. So, who knows, we might be able to hit 6-7 tonight. Boss number 6 is... They are tough. They are tough as nails. Boss number 2 is one of my favorites. If I remember boss number 5 right, like, they're awesome too. They're all great. Okay. Don't lick it. Don't lick that corner of your mouth. It's gonna make it worse. Okay, so video volume 1. The title is Mas de Panther. The Tiger's Roar. Sure. Learned the new pro wrestling move, Quebradora con Giro. I tried. Yeah, a lot of the stuff I skipped when I was a teenager because I thought, oh, video, whatever. It's always a video, you're probably going to watch another cutscene or something, because I was like, oh, it's going to be like promotional material or cutscene or something, because this is the first thing you have on TV. Not so. It was nice, a long time ago. I didn't realize I had buck teeth until my dentist offered very kindly to shave these 2 down. A bit. And I was so happy. I didn't even ask for that. They just offered, like, would you like? And not in like a mean way, not in like, do you want us to get rid of your buck teeth way, but just like, you know, this will help. I think I just had a root canal too, so Jaw alignment. Where are we headed? Oh, right. This. How much money do we need for the next one? We need... I think I should tell us some rankings. Money due to the association. Okay. Wait, where's the... Let me check the map again. Like, what's that? What's the legend again? Hey. What does the M mean? Or the legend... Fine. Fine. Relax. Wait. Hold on. This probably isn't it, but just out of curiosity. No, I'm not looking. Well, this is a place with a lot of small corners, so maybe there is something here. I was wondering if those, like, map icons labeled M, like, are those fast, not fast travel points, but like points where you can just, more like you don't have to run back and forth between, you know, between the assassination office and your odd jobs. Mowing the lawn by day. Incinerating nerds by night. Okay. Like, Travis is a nerd, but what is this? Shit, is this on a delay? No. It shouldn't look like it. Ah, that's so frustrating. It wasn't on a delay on my stream like the night before either. It was. Yeah, yeah. Here, what is this? Oh, free fight mission start. Kill until you take a single hit from the enemy. Okay. Kill them all within the time limit. I'm not good at these.
3,
2, 1. I'm gonna fail it.
You're a real character, you know that?
There you go. Let's try... Okay, so now we know what those are. I want to see what the new job opportunity we have is. It's just the irony. Like, oh, it's a lucky 38! I added Miku to my Tomodachi Life Island, and I don't know why I didn't do it sooner. You saw what all those techniques were. Fucking... Dice. How many do we have? Like 5 now? Hell yeah. I don't know why I didn't make Miku sooner. I talked to her today. I'm like, what's up, Miku? She said, honestly, I just can't stop thinking about ruling New Vegas. Yeah, the wasteland is hers. I haven't played New Vegas in so long. I have to fix that.
Yeah.
Not exactly a stream game, I'm trying to think. Can I squeeze in here? No. I can? There's a reason. Where? Bitch, where? Oh, that's... You have your glasses on, you don't have to lean forward. Okay, well, dumpster. Did I kick it open? No. I love this game. You don't have touch on, do you? Okay, good.
Whoa!
Oh, we didn't look at our t-shirts. In our closet. We'll do that the next time we go back. If it lets you get here, if it lets you squeeze, especially a game with level design like this that's so linear, if you can squeeze in through these really tight places that look like there's no reason for you to be in them, ironically, there is a reason. Let's go visit him again. We have 7, right? That final, yep, that final, like, da-da-da-da! Means you've got enough for another. So, yeah, Kingdom Hearts, the first one, that could be a stream game. I'm still processing the fucking Mark of Cain logic that it operates on. And it's like, oh, my first video game ever, my childhood game. I love it so much. And it's, oh, I didn't even fucking realize how racist it was. Dude, the cover art for Kingdom Hearts 2's soundtrack is it's literally a vertical gradient of evil, bad characters with dark skin to good, virtuous characters with fair skin. It's crazy. Or I think it's for the 2.5 OST. It's fucking wild. You know what? I'll pull it. You know what? I'll show you. I'll show you. I showed it to a friend of mine. And he's like, because like to show him, hey, we could use this in our Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Chrome, don't freak out. In our Pokemon Mystery, I like this. This track reminds me of them. Sorry about the cover art. And my friend was like, yeah. What are the Browns up to today? He's Mexican. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I'm looking for my keyboard. It's crazy too, and it's not even like. Anyway, Kingdom Hearts 2.5 OST. Yeah, I think it was 2.5. Yeah. This is fucking crazy. Let me get a bigger resolution. No, I don't want to have the link as a source. You have to see what I'm talking about. It's crazy. Here, can I copy the image? I can't paste it. I don't know how to use every single OBS feature after how many years of using it. Final drag it in. How do I... Let me open it in a different tab, maybe. Here, can I do it now? Yeah, look at this! Look at this! And not only that, it's like the dude, he has to be making like a wicked, demonic pose. And literally, it's a vertical gradient of like bad dark-skinned characters who struggle with the darkness and lose their souls to it. And then the fair, light-skinned characters who struggle with the darkness as well, but don't succumb to it. Okay. Alright, I'm fine. Just my childhood game series, the thing that got me into video games. Just not realizing that until fucking like, what, 25 years later? I was like, holy shit, dude. What the hell? Alright, okay. Alright. Let's go get pickled by our Russian friend. Whoa. You never know. Can I just take a shortcut? I didn't know that could happen. Okay. Well, thanks for the shortcut. I've never seen that happen in the game before. I guess I just thought it would have invisible walls to, like, prevent that from happening? Oh, that's right, it's for... He drove around in a circle, trying to find Master Ryu. Oh, that's right, I think I can hit up Master Ryu for... Oh, sorry. I think I can hit up Master Ryu for... And Naomi, that's right, for... Like, after every boss fight. The gym is up to... You can, like... You unlock the next upgrades at the gym. I think the stores are stocked with more stuff. You know, like Area 51, turn around. The stores are stocked with more stuff. We love that incremental progression. I'm going to resist the urge to go check. And also It's not it. They're literally t-shirts. They're cosmetic. I understand, like, the Lovikov balls, like, I understand breaking for those. It's open. I understand breaking for those, because you need these. These are cosmetic. It's literally just that they're there and they're not opened. I'm like, I've got it. I have to get this off the map. Or I'm gonna go crazy. Alright, turn around. Gives us money sometimes. Wait, when you hear that, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes. That's your little cue, your audio cue. There's one right around the corner. All right. Yeah, it's actually, you know what? It's worth getting distracted in this game, because that. Those are some... Oh, no, that's... I like... He makes like a... The noise he makes when you go into first person. Like, observing. Okay, I have to, I have to... Okay. Yeah, I wasn't stopping for the dumpster. I'm braking for this. Okay, before we get distracted with Master Ryu's training, let's talk to our heavy weapons guy. I think he should stand in frame more. Closer in frame. Closer in frame. Oh, excuse me. Back so soon! Obsessive compulsive?
Huh? What do you want?
A ball! In return, let me teach you something. Select the technique you want. What do we get? So, Memory of Demon allows a jumping slash to be performed. Memory of Woman extends the dark side. Increases the range of your grab. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to increase the range of my grab. You ready? You ready for this? You ready for this? It may tickle. Just a smidge. Go Chico, Chico! Here comes the tickle monster! That sounded like... Learn the technique of affinity. That's how... Was that Finnish or Dutch that I accidentally did? You got that? The technique is yours and yours alone. The balls are out there in the world. But why? May I ask? Are they all here? Here and sent to destroy?
Keep practicing.
Why are they all here and sent to destroy? Would you lose your marbles, old man? That was Travis, not me. What'd you lose your marbles, old man? I don't think he'd say it like that. I mean, dude is teaching him secret techniques. I don't think he'd botch that. All right, Master Ryu, do you have something new for me?
Oh, yeah, that.
So, that. Right. Take your clothes off! I'll teach you that technique. Make sure your ass is clean. Jesus. That! How's that? You like that? Oh, what a cute skull shirt. Okay, bench press. Training to increase strength. The music. It's the fucking... Come on. Come on, you can do this. I believe in us. It's better for your wrist. Is it? Because I'm always like, I'm gonna run out of time. Nice job. I'll try and do it with just my thumb. It's actually hard. Strength increased a little bit. It's actually harder on my wrist to do this. So, okay, number 3. Squat training to increase maximum vitality. Da-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da. What is that? What am I hearing? Da-na-na-na. Da-da-na-na. It's the same tune. I was like, is that a Persona? It's not. It's nice when you can, like, get it in the rhythm. So the prompts don't even have to appear. If you're like me, and you don't work out at all, I want to. Not for a lack of wanting to, just kind of a lack of space. Maximum vitality increased a little bit. This gives you a bit of a workout. Ryu's blog? Oh, building! It says building. It's like his blog. Oh, that. Leaving already? That's it. Come again. Control Z. Nope, nothing here. Maximum vitality. Yeah, you definitely want this one. You definitely want to get all that as soon as possible. Ow. Ow. Oh, now, let's visit Naomi now. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not sure we can pick up assassination missions on the way without just sort of being locked into that and not being able to stop by on the way. Maybe that's not true. Maybe you did that last night and you don't remember. Okay, here comes... Well, we already visited Area 51, or excuse me, Beefhead. And Genki Rockets was playing then. So... That's my theory on what caused the audio delay. I'm not sure. I was too... I wouldn't say dismayed, but I was like, ah, man! Fuck. And I was like tired. Just, I'll figure this out later. Oh, it's you again. Some to drink? What kind of parts do you have? Ooh. Power up. Power up parts for Tsubaki. Exchanges the crystal parts inside. Exchange the crystal parts inside the beam katana with pure crystals to greatly increase its output. Okay, what's this one? It's energy saving. Self-explanatory. Oh yeah, okay, Tsubaki. Oh, that? Here. Border between us. Nothing can divide us with heavenly love. Here. Stop singing.
You otaku.
You otaku. That's fun to do in the meantime. Alright, now... That's right, we have a new little part-time job to pick up. There's so many fun things to do in this game. Meow. You've probably been in that area before. With the broken fence, you've probably been there before. See, this is the kind of thing where I think, like, resisting this sort of thing, resisting the urge. I hear it. I hear one. Resisting the urge to, like, pick up. I hear it. Where is it? To pick up everything when you see it. Or at least my obsessive compulsive urge. At least my obsessive compulsive urge, like, just sort of repressing that and being like, it's uncomfortable, yeah, and it's also... It's uncomfortable, but I can deal with that discomfort. I can push through it sometimes. Some days it's a lot easier. I just remembered. It's Cymbalta, okay? YouTube, it's Cymbalta. Nobody's taking Cymbalta for fun. Just 80, I almost forgot. I never forget my medication. It's just like the timing of it. I'm like, oh, that's right. So. I just remembered the LA North streams I did. I fucking asked the Magic 8 Ball. It's fun. I privated those because it was one of those things where I was like, oh my god, I'm streaming every day, and I was just like super excited, but at the same time very underprepared, and I'm like fucking falling asleep. At some point I'm falling asleep in one of them. Not because the game is boring, but because I'm like... It's like 5 in the... Well... At that point, my sleep schedule was like 5 in the morning. And I love the Vice desk so much. That one's my favorite. Vice and Traffic are my favorites. They're all great desks, but... Alright, where was I going? Job Center. Woo! Yeah, they made sure colliding with cars on the road would be as painless as possible. They just shift you out of the way. But as I was saying, you know, just repressing the obsessive compulsive urge. Sometimes it's... I don't know if it's a form of quote-unquote masking when I do it on stream. I'm not necessarily sure. Well, I'm like, because that really applies to... Like, primarily it applies to autism. But it can also apply to other things. Oh, okay. I don't know how I missed that. It can also apply to other things, but... So yeah, I've just started saying out loud. Okay, I'm having a hard time resisting. I'm having a hard time resisting it today. And in case you were wondering, no, the medication I just took is not going to like suddenly alleviate that. It's just going to continue what it's doing. It's just going to continue what it's been doing in my system. Turn around. Oh, what a lovely neighborhood. You just said it's like masking adjacent. What I get snagged on? I like to think Travis barely knows how to drive this thing too. Again, one of those like, someone gets a lot of money and decides, hey, I need to show everybody that I have a lot of money. So what I'm gonna do is buy a super expensive car that I don't actually know how to drive. That goes really, which wouldn't be a problem if it weren't so fucking fast. You're putting people at risk. You're putting other people on the road at risk if you're driving a sports car that's too fast for you to handle. Okay. Anyway. That's kind of what I think Travis has going on here. This is Stand and Destroy. It's in the name. Yeah, this game and Lollipop Chainsaw were very... The more I think about it, like, yeah, they were so influential for you as a teenager. I mean, of course they were. I said so already, but Santa Destroy, San Romero, High School. I don't just write fan fiction, I have, like, homegrown original stories. Fan fiction, I like... The fan fiction is, I want to say less pressure? Not pressure, but... You're already working with something, right? And building upon it. Here, it's like I'm just chiseling things out. Anyway, the high school... Anyway, it's a long story, so to speak, but it's... Am I stuck? Okay, that's fine. This is a... I'll call my friend with a forklift and he'll help me out. It's set... Not in hell, it's set on the outskirts of hell. In a place called Red City. And the high school is called San Inferno. Like Saint Hell.
Krishna, I have not mastered the secret of first class yet.
Third class man. Well, I mean, he just said it, I don't have to read it to you. It's not too bad. The first-rated god will give a hard-working man a little smile. Today's job has been listed on the bulletin board. Coconut collector, lawn mowing. Garbage collection, that's right. Garbage collection. Clean up, Sand and Destroy. Pick up as much garbage as you can within the time limit. Spinebuster Avenue, that's fucking awesome. I wish I lived on Spinebuster Avenue. Let's do it. Because now I want to like adjust the camera so So it's more like this, right? But if I do that when I stand up, then I'll be like entirely obscured. Boom, boom. Locate client. Untangle your wires first. Head to client point marked on the map. First I'm gonna... Well, that's right, you can't really do it from the curb. Oh, that's 2. Hey. Hey. Oh! How did it get here? I was gonna say, I'll leave you with the driving music. I will BRB. That scratch? No. I will BRB. I'm back. I'm just trying to open this piece of cheese, and it's not happening. God. Do you think when we die, we're gonna get a stat, like a stats? I always say this, but like when we die, do you think we get a psychiatrist stat report, like at the end of GTA 5? You have scissors, just use those. No, I'm... Anyway. Come on! Oh my god, it's what... Where I was going with that was I'm afraid of being confronted with my carbon footprint. Oh my god, it's one piece of cheese! It's like vacuum sealed, alright? I have that exact same chair in the exact same color. Took the armrest and legs off and made it the seat for your sim racing rig. That's odd. I didn't know. A sim racing rig? So you have like a Do you have like an actual one of those like in arcades? That rocks. Good to see you, Garrett. Thanks for stopping by. I'm going to not eat into the microphone. What are the odds? Oh, sorry. Okay, Mike is there. Dude, I think it wasn't a nightmare. It was just like a... Fuck, I'm starting to have dreams about streaming now. Where I'm like, oh, I was unmiked the whole time? Really? And I wake up, I'm like, no you weren't. I did have a weird dream last night, though. Like... I was holding a spider. Gemini, can you analyze this? I was holding a spider. Oh, I'm fucking I'm clipped to the fucking... I'm clipped to the fire hydrant. That's fine. I lost my train of thought. That's also fine. A sim racing rig, that sounds custom built then. Huge if true. That's dedication. You seem like you're really into, like...
Travis!
How do I say this? Gaming that's very tactile. Like, you've mentioned VR, or gaming that engages your senses in different ways. You've mentioned VR, and you have a sim racing rig? That's so cool. Dude, I'm so bad at racing games. I'm so bad at games where you drive. Hey! Mamma mia! Yes. I'm not even Italian. I don't know why If I'm Italian, it's like it's marginal. It's pre-built, but you change the seat out? Oh, cool. Was it uncomfortable? I bet some of those racing sim seats could kind of get difficult to... I was about like for pilot training, I would hope they would be comfortable. Yeah, and flight sims, like when I hear about pilots, or like when you hear about pilots, they say like, oh, they have 10,000 hours logged on a flight simulator or something. I'm like, so they're... I know it's not the same thing, obviously. Like to escape and not be here whenever possible. I get it. Video games have genuinely saved my life in that regard. Like, they've gotten me through some really, really, really tough times. I'm embarrassed to admit Fallout 4 was one of them, but it was just, things were really, really rough at home. And, without getting too into the weeds, there was a lot of domestic violence going on at home, and I couldn't do anything about it. And I just sort of had no control over anything. And I just sort of happened to pick up Fallout 4 around that time, and Fallout 4 basically gives you the control to do anything. I mean, New Vegas does too, but Fallout 4 is like... It gives you control over literally everything. So that helped me a lot. And just, you know, just in general, just in times where I felt suicidal, I'm like, I am not gonna die before... I can't believe I said this about Valhalla. I'm like, I'm not dying before Assassin's Creed Valhalla comes out. It was a rough year for all of us. I did die when I fucking put it in the disk drive. Day 1 main quest breaking bug, can't progress through, can't even play the damn game. I'm fine. But yeah, I get that. Video games are... They're great for escapism. They're wonderful. Did I hear I thought I heard a Lovikov. Hold on, how many do we have? 3. I was like, am I hearing things? Nah. Okay, that's where the misophonic, like, why was I cursed with this super hearing? Oh wait, yeah, can I remember this? Yeah, that was Star Wars movie for a long time. Stayed alive long enough to watch them ruin the franchise. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Oh, I'm glad you're still here, but I'm sorry you had to see. I'm sorry I had to see that. I'm not much of a. I don't really know much about A Star Wars, but I've heard that ever since Disney acquired it is pretty much when it went to shit. That's gotta be.
What?
I'm sorry. I don't know if you heard that meme, like fresh gore of my comfort character. I don't know how Han Solo fans felt about the Solo series, mini-series on Hulu or whatever, but I'm... Actually, yeah, I watch... You're probably subscribed to Red Letter Media too, huh? Like, I bet you've seen all the Plinkett reviews. If you haven't, I highly recommend it. Very, very devoted, very dedicated Star Wars, and, well, Star Trek too, but when they talk about Star Wars, it's like these people know Star Wars, they know the deep lore, they write like hour-long video essays on God, Disney ruined the whole damn thing. But in a way that's like entertaining and sort of a parody of sort of like a parody of people of like scorned gamers, not gamers, but like scorned nerds who do the same. I'm sorry, ma'am. Who do the same thing, which is fine. It's like if you want to vent, dude. Spirit of Justice, fucking like. I guess it's apt that it was about a lawyer genocide because it fucking killed. It just point blank killed the main story. Like, no fucking wonder Takumi went back 100 years in time. He's like, no way! No way, not even I can fix this. Shit.
Whoa.
When when Takumi pitched the idea of Daigekuten Saiban to Capcom, he's like, okay, I'm thinking about, this is gonna be a hard sell, I'm thinking about, so Ace Attorney, but it's Phoenix's ancestor. He plays Phoenix's ancestor. It's in Victorian England, and Sherlock Holmes is there. And they're like, Capcom was like, go ahead, you got the green light. We trust you. We don't even need to hear the rest. Go ahead. So Shutaka, dude, if I ever got the chance to meet Shu Takumi in person, I don't know how, I would have to this will sound silly, but I genuinely have to prepare myself so that I wouldn't cry, talking in trying to express to him how much his games have influenced me as a person, helped me make friends, connect with people, even understand morals. That might sound crazy, from a video game. I mean, it's about law. It's about there's no way there's something back here. Yeah, and kicking open the dumpsters is it's a good visual indicator for it's an excellent visual indicator for whether you've scraped this area before. We will fight number 7 today at least. This game looks so freaking weird. It looks like a drunk AI dream. I always wanted to check it out, but I never had a Nintendo console since SNES. The Wii, with how tactile it is, I think you'd probably enjoy that too. Again, it's really, I think you'd enjoy the Wii in general. Wii Sports, Wii Fit, I mean, those were actually games that really got you legit exercising. And they were fun too. It wasn't I don't know, Mavis Beacon Teaches Typing, where it's it's presented as a game, but it's really not. It's like when the teacher tries to make a game out of something, and it's this is just regular homework, dude. Don't patronize us. But there are so many iconic games on the Wii. There's a Soul Calibur game on the Wii. It was really fun from what I remember. I don't have it. I played it at my friend's house. I don't know. It was fun to me at the time. I barely knew. Dude, how do you play Soul Calibur with a fucking Wiimote? And anyway, you can get a refurbished Wii online for pretty cheap. Much. I mean, like in the double digits cheap, which is not cheap. It's as far as consoles go, that's cheap. Also, I don't really know a whole lot about the meta, like, fucking X-ray specs, but they were like, what, $250? And I saw some people saying that was ridiculous. It's like, that's half the price of some game consoles. That's, for that kind of technology. Well, never mind what people are using it for. We gotta get some legislation for this, damn. You wanna know the unspoken rules of Sand of Destroy? This is the land of freedom and anarchy. So there's nothing much here, really. Just remnants, cast-offs, ruins. The garbage that litters our streets mark the remnants of lives. You following me? Each piece of garbage is a lost soul. So what better way to spend your life? Saving lost souls! A true garbage man can bring peace to the dead. It's taken me 12 years to realize this truth. You've got potential. A soul that can talk with garbage. Once you try VR, the Wii will look silly though. You tried it back in the day. It's cool, but it's been surpassed. I've got to try VR then. I do, I really want to. It was the... You said the Meta headset, right? Or XR? Something? I wrote it down somewhere. I should save up for that. Because I remember in The Sims 1 you could buy like a VR headset and it was like $2,000 or something. And I remember playing that in The Sims 1 and thinking, man, that's so cool. It'll never be real, but it's so cool. And 25 years later, here we go. Go save that garbage. No bites that pollute the air are allowed in this environmentally friendly mission.
3, 2, 1.
Quest 3, that's right. Deadpool. In fact, I gotta get back to Deadpool VR. Be back and forth. Enjoy! Deadpool VR. I bet that's a...
Easy.
I bet that's a riot. Again, I don't know much. What I know about Deadpool is that he's very irreverent and he breaks the fourth wall a lot. So I'm like just imagining him coming out like popping up in the HUD. I'm like, oh, you forgot something there, didn't you? Like Navi or something. What an upstanding citizen you are, Travis. Also, Travis is just like, and thanks for hanging out, Gert. Travis is like, he's so dedicated to self-improvement. Again, it's like he can't fuck, but he doesn't blame anybody else for that. He's like, damn, why can't I fuck? I have to, I gotta improve myself. I gotta be number one. And then I can fuck. And then, well, we'll see where the story goes. It's pretty crazy. But Suda51 games, like, Suda just has this strange, and I say this with in a good way, he just has this, like, strange way to take a story, to write such a crazy story that's you're really not meant to, you would think isn't meant to take seriously, or isn't meant to be taken seriously, but then he manages to pull out, like, some really profound, like, bizarrely profound and emotional moments, of which there are a few in this one, and then there are a few that are like supposed to be profound, but like they're like, oh yeah, this is parodying this trope in a game and how it's supposed to be profound and beautiful and sweet, and then the moment is ruined by something like breaking the fourth wall. It's a very Suda51 titles are very self-aware. Neil Patrick Harris plays Deadpool in this game. He talks non-stop and it's ridiculous. He's very aware that he's in not only a video game, but a VR one. When you say ridiculous, is it annoying? Or just ridiculous as in like, man, this is wild. Well, it would be pretty much impossible to play the game if it were that annoying, right? I don't know, some people are... Nothing is, no matter how annoying the game is, if you're determined to beat it. I want 25 at least. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How'd we do? That's wild. It's hilarious. Oh good, I'm glad. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. There you go. 2,600. Hell yeah. So we need 250. Hey, you third rater. Got another job for you. Something a little shadier, perhaps. But still, it's work all the same. I've sent an introduction ticket on to my associate. The road to becoming a first rater is long and hard. Get your ass in gear. Big Deadpool fan, though. You see some people finding him annoying, but that's kind of the point. Yeah, that's his whole... That's his whole thing. That's his... And it was pretty new, wasn't it? It was like kind of the... Deadpool sort of... I don't really know a whole lot about comics, but... Or like the whole... That general... Not cinematic, but that general overarching world. But Deadpool was kind of... Wasn't he like the first comic book hero to really do that? As far as I remember, like that's kind of what people loved him for. And I guess, yeah, if there were a character who, like, or a proto-Deadpool, so to speak, people would be like, oh, this is like this character. I don't know, maybe that's it. But I do find him charming in the very few things I've seen of him. Like, that's... And also there's flanderization, where a character is just over... It depends on whose hands the writing is in. Or assassination gigs, snake all. Where your time runs out. Before time runs out, there destroys stadium. Pizza Butt returns. Chain restaurant Pizza Butt plans to open up in Sand and Destroy. To crush their plans, kill Pizza Butt's CEO. Reward is 50,000. Swordmaster. Kill as many as you can within the time limit. Mission ends when the time runs out. Sure. May you find your true path? Let's see. I tried getting into comics like DC, Marvel, when I think I was like 14, 15. Dude, Young Justice was such a great show. Search for the target point. Check the target point in the map. That was what made me curious, but I think it got canceled after like 2 seasons. Which is a shame. Like the Justice League cartoons and like Batman Beyond. God, Batman Beyond is beautiful visually. I haven't seen the whole thing. I've only seen like bits and pieces of it, but it is gorgeous. It is gorgeous. We're almost an hour and a half in and we have not fought 6 or 7. That's fine. Ah! I have to say, I do love, like, the anti-art movement that has arisen, where humans are trying to, like, out-slop AI slop. They're they're trying to make something more fucked up and demented than AI could ever conceive, like, deliberately trying to make something worse, and it's really funny. It's just kind of like it almost feels like an act of solidarity, too, and, like, nobody's taken it seriously either, so it's just really... It's like playing into the joke while also highlighting how ludicrous it is. Human slop... The right human slop makes AI slop look weak. Okay.
3,
Let's rip it. 2.
1.
What? Remember your highs and lows. Ooh. What's the... I was like, I have a dash now. Whoa! Damn. Human beings will always win when it comes to demented slop. We own that shit. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, AI slop couldn't exist without the slop that... without the slop that we planted. Well, yo! God damn, do I need to be stronger? Get up! Travis, defend yourself! You're a joke. Anti-art is some of my favorite art. I gotta work on blocking. Oh! Woo! Oh. Anti-art is great. Oh my god, why can't I get up faster? What the hell? What? When's it so? It's... Ah! Hey. God damn, is it the sledgehammer? Dude. Wait, what's my... What's the... I was like, don't I have a dash move now? Huh? Where'd you go? Sometimes if you kill enough enemies.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good job, finishing time. Result. 56,000. Silver. I can do better than that. Yeah, I think when we stop unlocking things is when I'm gonna practice a little bit more off stream. Because I didn't want to. I could have practiced more. But as soon as the next day, as soon as I leave the motel, it's like, Beefhead Videos has been unlocked. This has been unlocked. It's like, well, we gotta cover that the introduction to that at least. Okay. So are all the endpoints just... maybe all the endpoints really are just... Do I remember that in the PS3 version? Where they just kind of... For every single mission point was on the minimap for you to return to at your leisure. I don't know, maybe. I cannot think of any PlayStation, maybe Just Dance. I was like, I can't think of any PlayStation game that actually uses the PlayStation wand. Pardon me. Just jaywalking. That actually uses the PlayStation wand, except for No More Heroes, and I think Just Dance. So again, it's like... But it's not like... It's pretty easy to find. Like, it's not in... or at least for now. The game itself is pretty easy to find online, and it's not at an insane price or anything. Well, I wouldn't say it. No, I saw one listing for like $40 for it new. I'm like, that was around what it cost back then when it came out. So, I think that's... for new, like, and like Saran wrap and everything, that's not too bad. And Man, Cooking Mama on the Wii. There are some really fun games on the Wii. Wasn't there a Silent Hill game on the Wii? God, okay, I feel like playing some baseball. Boop, boop, boop. Or wait, didn't he say he had another type of... Didn't our job-giving friend... Didn't our employer said he has another type for us? Job-giving friend, what a... what an epithet. And you have to deposit the whole amount all at once. Of course. Whoa, wait a sec. Whoa, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could, like, just make a sharp turn like that. How do you do that? How did I do that? I think maybe it just has to do with... Okay. The bike is way more fun to drive on this, on Wii too. It's so boring in the PS3 version. Again, maybe it's totally, maybe it replicates the experience. Well, it can't entirely, though. I don't think the PlayStation Move Wand has a speaker in it. I'm not positive, and I've never held one, but something tells me it doesn't have a speaker in it and that it doesn't vibrate when you get a phone call from your fine dom. Woo! I've never seen him fall into the fucking ravine before. I didn't think the game was smart enough to let that happen. Okay, this is all the way over here, so that must be the baseball. The baseball field. But yeah, in the sense of like masking the urge to like open up everything around me in the game, and instead of just like, because like I said, there's some days where I can push through that and be like, nah, like OCD doesn't have its hands on the. It doesn't have his hand. It's not driving today. Well, some days it has one hand on the wheel. Oh, is this? What is this one? I thought I was going to the baseball field, but what's this one? It'll remind us. Free 5 missions. Kill. Yeah, that's right. Oh, my favorites. All right, we'll give it a shot at least. 2, 1. So the. Oh! Oh, I was like, did that count? You got me. Hold on, let me check the... I'm just curious, because one of the trophies you get in the PS3 version... Another thing OCD, at least, I can't speak for everybody with OCD, but mine, the OCD brainworm in my head, is very satisfied. Is very, 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 very... I don't know if satisfaction is the right word. It's very... Well, yeah, sure, it's satisfied by like percentage bars filling. Yeah, No More Heroes, Heroes Paradise. Let's see. Earn 25 gold medals on assassination missions. Earn 10 gold medals on free fight missions. The ones that I have left. The S stands for Sylvia. Did you know that? Earned an S rank on all ranking battles. What a massacre! You're awesome, Travis! Used whatever means available to defeat 5,100 regular enemies. Yeah, Suda always says that, like 51. I believe it's his surname, Goichi. So Go 5 and then Ichi 1, Suda 51. Let's see, and then there's Sweet as you thought, sweet as you thought, just like Sylvia. Completed the game on bitter difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty. And then oh, that's right. It does add some new content, like score attack is a new game mode. So there's my there's me presenting my gamer credentials. So my pride isn't wounded when I play the Wii version and I get my ass kicked over and over again. Yeah, I think after more, I wouldn't say force myself, but I think after like encouraging myself to like, all right, you know what? You're gonna get over your fear of being stuck on something for hours. I hear it. Hold on. You're gonna get over your fear of being, not fear, but like anxiety of being stuck on something for hours. On a stream. I hear it. I hear the Lovikov. I can feel it. I can feel the cosmos. You just run around it. I hear it. Where is it? Oh, we can change our clothes too. We can check back in Area 51, get that really cute pink jacket. Oh, I just heard it. Oh. Yeah, I would highly recommend, if anybody who likes No More Heroes, or any Suda51, if you like one Suda51 game, I'd recommend playing them all. Where is that Lovikov ball? I hear it glowing. I hear it. Maybe it's this time? Ah. How many do I have now? Like 4? 5. There we go. Yeah, and in addition to like placating my OCD, getting the 100% for a game, I really like because it incentivizes me to explore every square inch of it. Or at least as much as the trophy list wants you to. I don't remember the Moai in the PS3 version either. I think I'd remember those. Do you ever wonder, and this is like so, the chances of this are, what other games did they make? Wasn't there a black and white one, just Red for Blood? Yeah, that was Killer 7, I believe. That was one of his, that was one of the first. I actually haven't played Killer 7, I still need to. It's considered, like, it's considered a classic. Or at the very least a cult classic. That's what a lot of... Lollipop Chainsaw is the one about a cheerleader who, like, saws off zombies' heads with a chainsaw. That one's great. That is a... You could use that for a sociology class. Genuinely. But yeah, Killer 7 is very stylistic. It's... I think... When did it come out? Because it was... I think it was one of his first. It's just Killer and then 7. Not... It's all one word. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna read the Wikipedia description. Killer 7 is a 2005 action-adventure game developed by Grasshopper Manufacture, which is Suda's development. Let's see. But it's a studio. It's the one he owns, doesn't he? Yeah, founded by Suda in 1998. And published by Capcom for the GameCube and PS2. The game was written and directed by Goichi Suda and produced by Hiroyuki Kobayashi. Let's see, the game follows an elite group of assassins called the Killer 7. The assassins, physical manifestations of a man named Harmon Smith. I always wanted to play Killer 7 too. Looks very stylish. Yes. Yes. Oh, here it is. Killer 7 was Suda's first game released outside Japan. It initially received mixed reviews due to its unconventional control scheme, linear gameplay, and complex noir plot. We don't have taste in the West. No taste. While some reviewers appreciated the stripped-down controls and stylized art house approach, others criticized it as confusing and restricting. However, the game's soundtrack, presentation, visual style, and thought-provoking story received generally positive responses from critics, were considered as the best aspects of the game, and led to several accolades and nominations. Retrospectively, Killer 7 has a cult following, which led to re-releases of Suda's older works and the successful launch of No More Heroes, a Windows port of the game, licensed by Capcom, released by NIS America in 2018. Capcom. Capcom's made me suffer plenty of times. I love Capcom too. Time for your ball crushing session. I'm like, yes. Yes, honey. Speaking of Ace Attorney, I have it on my desktop, don't I? It's somewhere. I think about it so much. Whenever I think about the state of Ace Attorney, or like whenever somebody says they want an Ace Attorney 7, I'm like, you've seen it. You've seen it. Capcom has made me suffer plenty of times. Yeah, Capcom, lots of bangers. So, like, weren't some of the best Disney games on SNES published by Capcom? Like, I remember JonTron playing like the Aladdin version. I think Hercules on SNES. Maybe it was a different console. They look fun as hell, and like the music, the art direction, all look very sleek and stylish. Capcom wants me to pay for more Street Fighter 6 DLC. They know I'll do it eventually. Yeah. Yeah. What's that saying? They'll sell you the rope to hang yourself with or something. And I cut my palm and signed a blood contract with Ubisoft. And that's how we're here now. Hell yeah, let's go! Yeah, environmentally friendly, huh? Very, very much. Oh, do we... Maybe it's just like a little mini... Maybe it's just on... Okay, so you can! I was wondering, like, if you could just, like... Again, I think it was 2024 when I played the PS3 version. So, you're like, how do you not remember? I'm remembering two variants of it. Yeah, I mean, you can still... I don't know if you can do this with the DualShock. Maybe you can. Yeah, the DualShock's motion sensitive, isn't it? What's this one here? Fighting games are too expensive now in the long term to get into more than one or two. I used to play them all. You have to buy, it's so stupid. You have to buy like half the roster. You have to buy stages if you want to fight in them. It's so stupid. I know, I see like the Tekken 8 DLC and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, my god, I'd like to try, but Jesus. Used to play them all, huh? You must be really... Not this one again. Kill until you take a single hit. You must have a lot of muscle memory for... He plays to like Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter. Yep. I lasted a little longer. Yeah, it's sad, because fighting games, like... I mean, in the arcade, they were expensive. You see the Dead or Alive, it cost over $1,000 to get the full game? That's like Truck Simulator DLC levels of... What the fuck? You know, I always, just a side note, I'm like, Truck Simulator, it's always like Truck Simulator 23, 24. I think, like, who plays these games? A lot of fucking people, if there are 23, 24 of them. Story mode costs $15? What? No fucking way! What's the most recent what's the most recent one? Dead or Alive? You know, I'll just Dead or Alive or Alive by story mode. Ah, that's so sad. I'm trying to think of something comparable to that, because it's like that's like if you go to a restaurant and you have to buy the silverware. You have to like buy the plates and shit. The second person you see playing Wii today. What's up, Ordian? Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I guess I don't know. Maybe the singularity has gotten to us, and I was watching Germa stream with Stir, Poke, and Vinny earlier today, and they were talking about the Wii. Dead or Alive as a story? I mean, I've always been thinking. Okay, so like those.
Cosmo, I have not mastered the secret of Force Plus yet.
When I was a teenager and watching G4, and they showed like Dead or Alive beach volleyball in that showcase, I was like, huh? I was like, I hope my parents don't come in. The first rated god will give a hard-working man a little smile. Yeah, let's try lawn mowing again. I was confused. I was like, Z to turn. I think Z is like a way to pivot around. You tilt the Wii remote like this to turn. Yeah, beach volleyball looks so fun, and beach volleyball was like basically just the fan I don't know anything about Dead or Alive, but beach volleyball was like the fan service title, right? I can only imagine. Woo! No, that's where you... I don't know what that is. That's not an underpass. Is it? Underpass is like under the freeway. You can tell I don't drive. I would be such a... Dude. I would be such a neurotic driver. OCD. I mean, well, driving in real life. I would like to think that... Oh my god. How many? Do we have 5 or 6? We're gonna get another move! Even regular Dead Alive is the fan service one. Hell yeah. I don't know much about... Oh, really? They seem cool. Isn't the roster like... Isn't the roster like all... Aren't they all female characters? There are dreams in the unspoken rules of Santa Destroy. Any domain point the character's clothes tear off when you play. That happens in like every fighting game, I think. Well, I guess not to that extent, maybe. A maze-like manor house with a huge pool and a brilliant green lawn. It's the fan service game series. Alright, I'm very interested in checking it out now. Just as the god of handiwork waits at the end of a long day's work, the god of lawns shall smile upon all who mow them. Cut, 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 and mow. What's the best Dead or Alive game? For somebody who's like totally new to it. Lawn mowing start. Cut back the wildly overgrown grass. There's a few guys. Ryu Yapasa, Ninja Gaiden is one of them. Oh, did they have cameo characters? From the A button to forward, B button to reverse. Twist the Wii remote to move left or right. Press the Z button to turn. I guess turn and move left or right, just sort of with the same thing in my mind. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yo, we're gonna do it in the spiral motion. Oh yeah, that's satisfying. If that's Z to turn seems more like he's... I wonder if he's got his Walkman in. Now, people didn't use Walkman in 2008. Well, people were still using MP3 players. My knowledge of Dead or Alive comes from internet cultural osmosis. Dead or Alive 4, huh? Okay. Is that I'm gonna guess that's like, is that like the generation we're playing now? Is that like PS3? Or is it PS2? Dead or Alive 4, that sounds like, I don't know how long it's been around for, but if it's been around, I'm gonna guess like maybe 90s? I don't know. Figuring out time. Measuring time between game releases. Xbox 360. Okay, so from that gen. Oh, okay, cool. Hell yeah. I'm so glad I kept my PS3. Not that I mean, I still have my PS2. I don't get rid of my consoles. I had to get a or not had to, but I got a refurbished Wii because I lent mine to my friend a really, really, really long time ago. And you know when you lend someone something, and it's just been way too, and like he lent me something in exchange, so it wasn't like, I'm not sure, he didn't like steal my Wii or something. I still have his copy of the Metal Gear Solid of the Metal Gear Solid collection. 360 makes me sad because the cowards from Microsoft won't give us Fable 2 and 3 for the PC. I haven't played Fable. Gold, hell yeah. I haven't played Fable. I think I saw Germa. I think I didn't watch him stream it. I watched a VOD along at it. A brand new free fight mission can be selected. Yay. Why don't we visit our Russian friend? Or our... Is Slavic the right word? That's why I don't loan people anything. Yeah, if we loan people things, we should probably establish deadlines. But it's not his fault, right? It took me, we both... It's a mutual... both of us let it fall by the wayside. Fable 1 is a treat and it's available on PC. Ooh, cool. Hold on. I thought I heard something glowing. Wasn't Fable 2 really, really... I remember there being a lot of hype around it. Oh yeah. A lot of hype. Well, when I say I remember, I mean that's how... Actually, no, I do remember it. I do faintly remember the hype around it, but I wasn't I don't think I had a PS3 at that time, so I wasn't really interested. It's a half serious, half comedy RPG. Oh, those are the best. This is what we have right here, half serious, half comedy. Suda he strikes a surprisingly good balance. Considering the tone of his games, he strikes a surprisingly good balance between, all the chaos and actually, emotionally, provocative moments. You'll see more of this later on in the story. Not like it gets sappy or ham-fisted or anything. It's just these brief moments that are oh, that take a step back from all the blood and guts and gore and highlight these characters' humanity. Let's see. They're super ambitious for what they want to do and have to scope it down a lot to release the game. Turned a very linear, but very fun little RPG. Not long. It's 20-ish hours. That's good. That's a good... For an RPG, that's a high mark. There are RPGs I've spent... there are RPGs I've spent I've logged 500-600 hours on. So I'm completely fine with the time commitment to video games. But yeah, 20 hours is solid. That's a solid... Because I love a good 300-hour game, but I would say that's because I'm very... this is one of my main hobbies. if I were like a cinephile, if I liked movies a lot, I'd probably be invested in sitting down and watching like a 5-hour art house movie or something. Or like, dude, it's hard. I'm like, how long is this movie? And I've always been like this. This isn't like dwindling attention span. Even when I was a kid, I'm like, when's the movie gonna be over? But I think if film were my favorite art medium, okay, I don't think I hear anything glowing. If film were my favorite art medium, I think I'd be more inclined to do the same. But even so, even just run Persona 4 Golden, 100% in the main game, following guide, and over-leveled myself to some hilarious degrees. What difficulty are you playing on? Not that that matters. I mean, like, play the difficulty that you enjoy. Okay, I have my metal detector. And play the one that, like, doesn't stress you out and makes it fun. I like playing, let's see, keep putting off Asgard's Wrath on Quest. It's a VR RPG that clocks in at over 100 hours. It's gonna take you a year. Asgard's Wrath. I haven't heard of that. 45, unlock the 3rd dungeon. Highest level enemies are 20. On normal. Okay, cool. Yeah, Persona 4 was the first M-rated game I ever played. I think I talked about it a little bit in a different stream. But I was like 13, I think, and I was like, Mom, this one, it doesn't have like blood or guts or gore or anything. Like, it's just, you know, it's anime. I watch anime like this all the time anyway. And she's like, okay, let's ask your father. There we go. And my dad was like, okay, you can play it if you get your grades up. No Fs on your report card, which is that's a really nice, but I had trouble with attending school a lot. Another long story. Anyway, I hauled ass for Persona 4, man. Alright, no, I think, no Ds. He didn't want Ds. Like, no Ds. Even 1 D meant no. And I got a D in PE. And that was a subject I've always struggled in, and it was the subject both of my parents had struggled with the most too. So my dad was like, no. I'm like, all right. But my mom took me aside later and was like, Liz, I know you worked really, really hard. And it wasn't like my dad was gonna see me playing it in the living room or anything. So because I was lucky enough to have the PS2 in my room. So she's like, okay, don't tell your dad. You go ahead. And I was like, yes! So I got to rent it from Gamefly. Let's see, it has depression, anxiety, murders, and insecurities instead. Totally better than Blood and Guts. Yeah, the psychological Ooh, Hordian? Have you played Persona 5? That is fantastic. I would recommend, actually, I ordered PE from 7th grade on and still graduated. That's awesome. How'd you manage that? Dude, I remember one time in sophomore year where, and sometimes I would just straight up cut PE. I would like hide out in the school bathrooms and just like sit with my legs crossed on top of one of the toilets. So, you know, nobody would see my feet and be like, what are you doing loitering around the bathroom? And I would just draw. But the teacher would ask, has anyone seen XYZ today? And whenever I heard her ask that, she was a bitch, by the way, God. Anyway, whenever I heard her ask that, at first I thought, oh, she's just, you know, she just wants to check for attendance, right? No, she asked that because she asked that to see if students were cutting class. That bitch ratted me out. Whoever ratted me out, I'm sure they didn't realize. Anyway, 10 on the list. 10 degrees lower on the stairway towards hell. When it comes to that shit they talk about in the game. One long camping field trip. One long camping field trip. Really? Was that like, you know, was that like, okay, you handled this, you managed the camping field trip, we can cut you some slack in PE. They really go for the heavy themes? They do, yeah. There's some stuff in I think Persona 4 handles some stuff really badly, to be honest, and clunkily, but there are other things about it that are really, really, like, striking. Persona 5 really... Dude, I can't play Persona 5 without actually crying in certain dungeons because they hit so close to home. Like, Futaba was actually me when I was 15. Like, the striped knee socks, missing school all the time, the glasses, hoarding in a room, just locked up playing video games. Just a total hikikomori, has to be dragged out by your friend. It's just so crazy. It's like Persona for babies, but I still love it. Persona was my first game. I think you might like Persona 3 as well. Persona 3 is great. In Persona 2, you get to punch Hitler in the face. That's right, I forgot. I still need to play 1 and 2. Yeah, straight up. Oh no, that is our... No, different job center. Assassination. Persona 4. Yes. Well, Baby's first Jungian psychology course. Persona 5 Strikers. Started it, but felt lost. Looks great, though. Yeah, I started it, and I just kind of was like, wait, how much money do I have? That's right, we were gonna visit our Russian friend, and we almost have enough to pay Sylvia. I felt Strikers was like, okay, you're kind of, because Persona does, and I guess a lot of game series do this, but they're trying to capitalize on the popularity of Persona 5 and sort of write it. Persona 4 dancing all night, like the Persona 4 or the Persona dancing games do this too, where it's like, okay, we have to slap this story together. We have the game mechanic, just fucking write a story around it, and it's really not that thoughtful at all. This game's UI is fascinating. Yeah, it's very retro. Very retro. Hikikomori, I'm convinced most of those people are neurodivergent, and Japan is just culturally in denial of it. I never thought of it that way, because, yeah, there is I know in Japan there is a lot of stigma around mental health still, like more... What's this one? Do I get... Like... I know more than in the US, I think. I'm pretty sure. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, Futaba, it's come to think, she is very neurodivergent. She literally sits like this. She literally sits like this in the chair. She does the autistic L-sit. Refight mission start. Kill until you take a sec. Why do I always end up at these? Fine.
3.
That would make a lot of sense about Hikikomori, though.
You're a real character, you know that?
Blood on an open wound. Clotting together. That's one way of putting it. Wait, am I just straight up wrestling moves? Many do stories about them. It's fascinating. Really think that's the case most of the time. Did I take a hit? Huh, yeah, I'd like to... Yeah, a documentary about that would be interesting from different perspectives.
Are you prepared, huh?
Ooh. Worth a shot. Like 80% of the people you follow on Twitch are neurodivergent. Yeah, that's like... Jerma has ADHD, and he was the streamer. He's like the only streamer I watch on Twitch. I mean, I watch a couple, but like, whoa. Well, look at me, the millionaire who can afford to be subscribed to more than one person on Twitch. I know from experience the most neurodivergent people I've ever hung out with at once, which is 2 more than usual. Oh well, I hope I can attract more, and we can all be a little neurodivergent flock of Your flock of neurodivergent gamers. Let me squeeze through here. Okay, we may not get to boss number 6. Well, it depends. Boss number 7 is outrageous. They all are. They're all crazy, but just in their own unique ways. I hit the mini-map accidentally. Yeah, I wanted to go to the baseball. I wanted to go to the baseball field, the high school. Yeah, I'm lucky. Both of my siblings are autistic, and my parents didn't know this until much later in life, but they're also autistic. So, and like, my brother was diagnosed when he was very little, and my parents just like started voraciously consuming info about autism. So it was like, it was not stigmatized at all in my family. Just neurodivergence and things like that. So I was very lucky. It's mostly because neurodivergent people are impervious to societal BS that makes no sense, so we tend to look for people that think alike. I agree. I agree. We feel fake playing the game, and just like we're just being inauthentic. Or I don't want to speak on behalf of all of us, but it's like I'm trying to be less neurodivergent for everybody else's sake. But at the same time, I feel. But at this, you know where the baseball field is. It's way back where. It's like, okay, there's one. That could be a training card, but you don't have to go back and get it. Yeah, the school is toward the bottom. It's toward the bottom half of the map. Do that. Yeah, I like the baseball assassinations some are the most. Yeah, don't do that. Don't mask, and certainly don't feel bad about it. You do have to chameleon a bit for the sake of work and stuff, but it is tiring to deal with bullshit like social politics at work. Yeah, that's workplace politics, and just like the general overall, like, that's always eluded me too. Just the sort of like, you can't mask for neurotypical people anymore. That's good, or not good. I assume it's exhausting. Like, you're not able to. At some point, it's just like impossible. Wait, I got the Lovikov ball, didn't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But I'll double back just to make double sure. Don't work anymore, so it's easier for you? Good, good. Good, I'm glad. I thought I heard something glowing. I think I did just get it. Good. Society is like really places. It's like, can you work? Can you be a productive member of society? Can you make things happen? Can you do things? No? Fuck you. There's something wrong with you. Also, if you understandably just don't, people say, nobody wants to work anymore. Wasn't there a story about a fucking Wells Fargo employee who was found dead at their desk or something? With the kind of working conditions that exist for most jobs now, I don't blame anybody for not wanting to subject themselves to that. You first at this point had a major burnout experience 5 years ago and then got diagnosed. May never be able to mask for long periods again, but I don't even intend to try at the moment. Good. I hope that diagnosis was liberating for you. I heard something glowing. Yeah, yeah. Didn't find him for several days. Yeah, I think it was like over the weekend, wasn't it? Jesus Christ. I mean, still, yeah, I mean, there's not a single person at the Wells Fargo on the weekend? Not even a custodian or something? I mean, not that a custodian shouldn't get a day off, but that's fucking crazy. I mean, a few days, that's more than enough time for a dead body, for the presence of a dead body to be apparent. Not even visually, you know? So that's, God. And and people just being subjected to all kinds of harassment at work, like from things from racism to homophobia to a lot of fucking racist workplaces. It's a sign of a truly sick society. It is. We're... It's not a because I know there are uniquely American issues, but I think just like the world at large, when I say uniquely American, I mean like fucked up, like not in the sense of American exceptionalism, but like how like only in the USA can you buy a gun at Walmart, like from the same place you can buy cereal. I'm pretty sure. That's what I mean. But yeah, just the world at large seems to only place value in people who can work and do things. And I've heard that's why like that's what standardized education is structured around. It's structured to get you ready for the workforce. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, waking you up at the crack of dawn when you need more sleep at that age, when you're younger. Society, success with performance expectations are absurdly high, and they ain't enough to justify the mental weight. Yeah, nobody should have to work themselves to death just to make a living. Unbelievable. And I'm headed north again. I'm going to shoot a baseball through like 10 dudes at once, and then we can fight number 7. South ramp. But you know, when we're having a bit more, I think we're having a bit more understanding. Well, we're not giving people lobotomies anymore. We've moved on to we moved on to like shock therapy. Some people say it works. I know some people who say it's helped them, and if that's true, that's great. But part of me wonders, like, is it sunk cost fallacy? Is it a placebo effect? Third thing is that we have shit tons of research saying happy people are far more productive than stressed people, but companies still try to give the dry orange an extra squeeze. Rest in peace, Iwata. He cut his own salary, not once, but twice, in the financially weak years of, like, I think it was 2011 and 2014, I think. He cut his own salary by half. The CEO of Nintendo cuts his own salary by half so he doesn't have to lay off any of his employees. And when he spoke about that, he said, we at Nintendo can't make good games if the people making them are stressed about whether they're going to be able to make ends meet. And it's like, yeah, you get it. Wow, wow, a fucking CEO and of a multi-billion-dollar mega corporation. Nintendo's a $1 trillion company now. I think it was billions in the 2010s. It's like how Republicans want more people to have children, but they don't want to make it financially viable to do. Yep, they want more workers. They want more workers. And that's why they're trying to make abortion illegal, or at least one of many reasons. I keep having to check the map, but I don't want to get lost again. Actually, I don't have a fucking mission stuff. I don't have a... I know I've been doing odd jobs the whole time. How much did I get from, like, picking up trash? 3,000?
Why you come here?
Class. Only shit scared on because the economy is abysmal? I think there are more reasons than that. I think it's a... I think a lot of people just don't want kids, which is fine. I also think a lot of people... I think a lot, just like as... Did I ever say climate? Like, you know, I don't think it's a good idea to... Personally, I can't tell anybody what to do with their body or life, but if we're gonna be... If we're looking at water shortages in the next 5, 10, 15 years, why would you want to make a kid suffer through that? And I think a lot of people feel like a societal pressure to have kids even when they don't want to. I think a lot of people don't fully understand how hard it is to raise children when they get into it. Like, I watched my parents struggle to raise us, and I was like, God damn, this hell no. And like, we were financially stable, and we were dysfunctional, sure, but like, we had the means, thankfully, but I just like watching my parents just struggle to like manage their time, manage their emotions, manage, you know, they say when you're growing up, you're not just the one growing up, you're also watching your parents grow up, which always which makes me tear up sometimes. So yeah, being a parent it's a full-time job, and once you make that decision, it's permanent. And from that moment forward, it's no longer about you. You are not, a lot of people don't realize this, it's no longer about you. You are secondary. Your kids come first. Everything that you do, you take care of you ensure that the kids are taken care of first, and then you can worry about yourself. We were grown up in your dad in a lot of ways. Well, I guess it sounds like you've learned what not to do. That's another thing about parents. They teach us what to do and what not to do. Freedom and anarchy. We're picking up trash. No bikes that pollute the air are allowed in this environmentally friendly. Your parents got married very early in life because they had their sister. Oh yeah, God, the social stigma too of having kids out of wedlock, forcing people, you know, that social stigma, forcing people to get married when they might not even necessarily want it. It's fine to have a one-night stand. Or it's fine to, I mean, it's gonna be a lot harder, immensely harder to raise a kid on your own, but there's nothing wrong with having kids out of wedlock. So yeah, they work to make ends meet, never grow up emotionally understanding. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. What people also, like, if you're not ready to have a disabled child, you're not ready to be a parent. You have to account for that. I think a lot of people assume that, like, their kids are just gonna be born perfectly healthy. It's like, no, dude. You have to and also people think, like, it's weird. People whose marriages are failing, they're like, let's have a kid. Let's have another kid and see if that helps. It's like, what? What are you talking about? Huh. Yeah, breakups teach you a lot about yourself too. In a lot of ways, adults are just big kids. Yeah. Yeah. Former babies. I have a lot of, let's say, adult children in my family. I'm like, I don't want to be that. I don't want to. At least, Violet, at least be emotionally mature. Don't carry yourself with the attitude of a fucking scorned high schooler. Like some adults in your life that you know, who are twice your age. But it's a thing. Like, oops. Open the map at the same time. Some people are able to break that cycle. Some people aren't. I know I have some people in my family who tried. And they tried. But I also have people in my family who broke the cycle altogether, and it is remarkable. And it's reassuring too to see that that's possible. And it's like, you know, you're not doomed to repeat the past. All right, finally we have enough money for the next battle. Yeah. Nobody knows how the world works. No one's taught to live and how life works. Just keep succeeding our predecessors. Isn't there that's a concept, like a spinning wheel in like spirituality or something? The wheel. Like this. I think there's some concept of like, is it like in Hinduism that it originated? Like this, not like karmic wheel, maybe? I saw Kylie Bogley do a video on it. I was like, huh, that's interesting. Oh, ATM. We pay our fine dom and then we fight number 7. I hope the audio isn't out of sync. There is a sprint button? What? I guess I unlocked that. Oh yeah, before I forget, we're gonna go visit our friend who tickles us. Nope, see if the dumpster's open, you've been here before. Karmic wheel from Hinduism. Okay, so it is Hinduism. Yeah, I thought that was... And like, you see the concept of that wheel come up, I think, in more places than Hinduism. Kind of like how dragons are like... I don't know, kind of like... Because like, there are so many different cultures that have depictions of dragons that are so wildly different. 4 inches of gold, silver, bronze, and I really don't know a whole lot about Hinduism. Oh, Buddhism. Oh yeah, Buddhism. Yeah, it was one of the two. Lama Lana. Is that a game or a movie? It's the kind of stuff I learned from random YouTube videos is awesome. Like, I'm embarrassed to admit this, but I've learned more about the world. And remember, I'm working with a North American education, right? I've learned more about the world and just how to do things from shit on YouTube than I was ever taught in school. They didn't give me any fucking tool. They didn't. It is a game. Lama Lana. What's it about? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Yeah, I barely retained anything from school. I'm not saying fuck school and cut school. It's very important, of course. You guys don't need me to tell you this, but just in the event that somebody watching the VOD is like, oh yeah, Yeah, it's awesome. I mean, I'm a hypocrite. I cut class. I only cut PE though. I cut the one that made me feel physically miserable and that I couldn't do. Education, yep. Metroidvania game where you play as Japanese Indiana Jones. Huh. Fuck school. We need serious education reform. I hate saying like that's because you look at something, you're like, that's never going to happen, but history does change. History does evolve. It'll take us some time, but I think if we really want to do it...
Huh? What do you want?
Yeah. Your ball! Well, in return, let me teach you something. Select the technique you want. I'm like, that's right, he's drunk. Nothing in school, and people are regularly convinced you're above average intelligence. You seem like a smart guy to me. Yeah, God, I remember this one time in freshman year. I was in remedial algebra in addition to regular algebra. And, you know, remedial classes, we're all kind of misfits. We have problems in school, you know. Our teacher was really cool, though. He's kind of like the teacher from Stand and Deliver. He was awesome. But I don't remember what the formula was that was being taught, or like the Pythagorean theorem or some other shit. One kid raised their hands, and my teacher was like, yes. And the kid goes, yeah, well, I have a question. Yes. When are we ever going to actually use this? And, you know, the whole class just starts, you know, kind of snickering, and my teacher's like, you probably won't, but it's in the curriculum, so I have to teach it to you anyway. And that was like, hearing that from our teacher was like, whoa. Like, that was just really honest, just that kind of honesty. That kind, just, he was such a great teacher, being able to record history of civilization of spacefaring beings who had the power to create life when those beings fell on Earth. Wanted to go back to the sky. This entity called the Mother spawned generation of children, tasking them developing civilization so they could send the mother back to heaven. Huh. Generation after generation of children, just one mother. Memory of white, a jumping down attack to be performed. Memory of woman extends the dark side mode. I think I'll get that one last. Allows a jumping slash to be performed. Do we want the the jumping slash or the jumping down it? Sure. You ready for this? It may tickle. Just a smidge. Learn the technique of crazy awesomeness. You got that? The technique is yours and yours alone. You're into this, aren't you? The balls have got you by the... Their magical power! They consume you! One more step and you'll end up like me. Who will win? You or the balls?
Keep practicing.
All generations failed and the mother wiped them one after the other. The seventh generation was human-like, and knowing that they wouldn't be able to grant them mushers, I wish they said, It sounds like pretty interesting sci-fi. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, I'm always La Milana 2. Huh. I'm like, what generation is that? I've never heard of that before. Was it like a cult classic? Pythagorean theme was part of your remedial math classes. I never learned who Pythagoras was until after school. I don't know if it was remedial math or if it was somewhere later. Like, dude, I was in Algebra 1 for like 3 years in a row. Like, that's literally your mama joke. They couldn't do that because they had the memories to be able to kill it, so instead they created a group of philosophers. Yeah, I keep it coming. yeah, oh god, some teachers of mine, not my algebra teacher, who was actually really cool, but some teachers of mine would like they knew I liked to draw, and they'd try to motivate me. We're like, you like to draw, right? You love geometry. I took geometry, no fucking drawing. I was like, you lied to me. You lie. Why do you lie? Why would you lie to me like that? I'll steal the most create the 8th children, humanity without giving us the memories of the mother. Interesting. That sounds sort of adjacent to the lore of the precursors, or the Isu from Assassin's Creed. Okay, where is the... It's followed with the $sign. The bank. I've spent 2.5 hours driving around, not fighting the boss. I'm very thankful for your company. As I play the part of the game that is, I wouldn't say boring, but not quite as a cinematic for a stream. This is the kind of thing I would, what I meant by saying, oh, playing off stream, like getting the upgrades, practicing combat a little bit. Archaeologists may venture to the ruins of La Milano, being to learn about its secrets and find the secret treasure of life. Ooh. The treasure of life, huh? Not the meaning. Well, I guess the meaning of life would be considered a treasure. Yeah, I would treasure that if I could find it. You don't have to. You can if you need to. I'm like, you don't have to check. You can if you need to. That's fine. Treasure of life. Lots of mentions of treasures in Persona 5. Persona 5 is one of those like fucking 300-hour games. It's so worth it though. It's great. It's not perfect. There are some things I take some serious issue with, like that are just like I don't know how many romance options you have total, but at least 3 of them are adult women, and you play as a 16-year-old in high school. So that's fucking. See, body the mother, learn about all this shit, and seal the guardians of the ruins, chant the mantras to trap the mother's soul, and fight her to lay her to rest and save humanity, which is the next generation of children on the chopping block. Huh. That is interesting. When did this come out? Like, when did the first one come out? I'm just gonna. Okay, first, why don't we tend to Shan?
You hungry?
So cute. She's in the second game too. It's really cute.
There.
So sweet. I know I'm probably at full health, but I gotta open the fridge. And yeah, let's save real quick. It's a lot. Quite a lot we've accomplished. And the reason I came back here is because we're gonna change our clothes. Well, MSX games and made to look and play like one. Ooh. Neat. God, dude, it saves so much faster on the Wii. On the PS3, PS3 just kind of took forever to do things altogether. I know I just saved, but I have to do it again. 2006, okay. This game came out in 2007. Hell yeah. I guess games from the 2000s are considered retro now? Yeah, I'll do it again. So goes the passage of time. But it's like, whoa. Something I had so much fun with every day after school when I was like 12 to 17 is retro now. Re-released in 2011 with modern graphics and gameplay, which is the one you played. Oh, cool. Have you played the original? Sometimes the original is worth going back to play if there are like things that are different or missing, but doesn't make you feel old at all, the 2000s thing. Yeah. Well, at least PlayStation turned 30 around the same time I did, so I'm like, well, a little less existential dread. Shrek is 25 years old? Oh, dude, the Shrek PS2 game kind of fucking went hard as hell. The Shrek game's old as fuck. Yeah, I try to remind myself, like, 30 is young in this age bracket. When you're a teenager and in your 20s, 30 is like you're ancient. You're ancient. I guess it's the proximity. Shrek 1 came out in 2001. Shrek 2 is unironically one of the best, at least one of the best animated films ever made. Retro to you is Atari 2600. Yeah, retro is like what you grew up with, I think. Or, well, I guess everything becomes retro. When I think of retro, I think of like consoles before my time, like, you know, the Atari, the Famicom, the Commodore 64. Let's see, it was Return to the Motel, right? So it's like I was in high school when I got a PS3, so it's just like, wow, yeah, I guess like, I guess because you feel retro by extension, I guess. Retro is like 2 generations before the current one. Yeah, that seems like.
Rabbit, can you hear me? It's crazy over here. No time to explain. I'll send details over snail mail. Gotta run.
What the hell's going on over there? Jeez, don't leave me hanging.
I was gonna change his clothes. The kids these days, PS3, Xbox, Wii is what would be retro. Yeah, that's what I've seen a lot of people saying. Closet. Yes. We have lots of different t-shirts we can look at now. Alright. You can go shirtless. Oh, yeah, let's see. Headspan. Stag beetle. Our generation is in a very interesting place temporally. I know what you mean. I think, yeah, in this, well... Are you about to bring up AI? Because I think there's a certain age group of people who are, I guess, a bit more skeptical of its use, but like they understand it a bit more, but are more skeptical of it. What generation is that? Because we sent the, I don't know what generation. Technology now in 30 years from now will probably not change that much. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Tech church insanely from where we were in the 90s to now. Yeah? Yeah, Brazil! Hell yeah! Seven shifty eyes. I guess like there are the younger generations, like, you know, younger than us, who are, of course, just, you know, they're growing up with this. This is normal to them. But then there are also like the boomers who don't quite understand the magnitude of what they're messing with. We went through PCs not being a thing, everyone having them, internet was a thing, everyone having it. Yeah, whenever I have to explain to people, like when my parents disciplined me by taking computer privileges away, I'm like, back then, like that sounds draconian, but back then we didn't need to use the computer for everything. The Great Mustache. From the Bearded Sun series. A little in-game lore, it's cute. Giant squid! Yes! A t-shirt printed with a giant squid. We're never taking this one off. Okay. I'm super powered now. I'm gonna save again. Everything sucks because of AI. I would like to think that I would hope to think that AI is not shitifying everything. It's like it is. We live in a time where we need Turing test against everything you see online. Yeah, that critical thinking. I've talked about this before too, where... Oh, he's got a little letter. Let's see. Dear Travis, the next ranker is one dangerous dude. But there's no going home now. You've set foot on the path of a real man. No amount of tears can wash that choice away. Now, hurry to the subway, get on the train, and find him. Waiting. Put your life on the line. Talking about actual boomers, and not what Gen Z calls boomers, which is Gen X. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about Gen X. I'm talking about boomers. Like my therapist is... Yeah, I think my therapist is a boomer, but she's not, like, into AI. She doesn't pay attention to it. She's like, I just don't use it. I must be the only client of hers that talks about it. I was talking to my psychiatrist about it, and he's like, to not see AI, to not be thinking about AI, you kind of have to not be paying attention. And I was like, thank you. That was crazy. Yeah, but... Like, I hear people saying, like, oh, my aunts, like my auntie, my uncles are posting AI-generated photos of themselves to their social media platforms, like, where it's just, like, totally airbrushed and they don't even look like themselves anymore. We're just text, so AI haunts you constantly these days. Yeah, AI's gotten its tendrils into basically everything. Tech support is it must be such a stressful job, and it can be difficult to give, especially like if, I don't know if that person has a learning disability, that makes it more difficult to understand instructions. AI is able to accommodate for that. So, and I can't imagine that most people who do tech support, I mean, I would like to imagine that, well, whenever my dad had to offer tech support, it just fucking killed him. Part of that, I'm sure, has to do with, like, having to explain something differently over and over and over again. You still refuse AI to do tech work. I know, I've heard of people supplementing their code with ChatGPT, or, like, asking ChatGPT to help them with their coding, and I'm like, at first I was like, oh, that sounds like a pretty cool potential usage of it. As you're like learning from it, you're asking it about it, right? Or so I thought. It doesn't know what it's talking about half the time. Yeah, that's the other thing. Sometimes you have to like kind of poke it a few different times to really get it to do what or to really like get the answer that you're looking for. Oh, this is we have a free fight mission take place in this area. I remember it very well. Month not existing because it's not financially viable. 2, AI produces a lot of garbage. If it's not financially viable, then how has the art world like the commercial art world become incinerated basically? People post, I mean, you hear every day about people passing off AI art as their own, or making even established musicians who actually have like records and shit making AI songs. Yeah, we do produce a lot of garbage. we do produce a lot of garbage. Just like, but that's why I said I was talking about, like, I'm afraid to be confronted with, like, my carbon footprint. I turned around, I'm going the opposite direction. I'm afraid to be confronted with with, like, a visual representation of my total carbon footprint. That'll never happen, Violet. Well, I don't know, like, what if you die and you get like your stats? How well you did in life. The end of GTA 5, your psych report. Alright. Show up in style. This feels like trying to give instructions to a very obnoxiously dumb person. I mean, I think it's part of the... When you make it talk like a person, I'm gonna respond to it.
Come and get some.
Yes! That's... love the style of No More Heroes. Classic Suda. Yeah, it's wild. So Destroy Man is fucking crazy. I think you might get a kick out of Destroy Man, Garrett. You're a programmer. I can give you a vague, simple instruction what you want. You'll know what I mean and how to handle it. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what you gotta go through the... Is it the turnstiles? Is that what those are called? Sweet. I feel the opposite with, like, asking... Like, I was asking ChatGPT. I was like, my microphone settings are so bad. Why do they sound like this? Why does it sound like puffy here or like squashed here? And it was like it gave me numbers, like numbers settings, and I mentioned that I was confused by the numbers and that I had dyscalculia, and it kind of made me hard. It kind of made it hard for me to deal with anything with numbers, so that's part of why I was struggling so much. And it accommodated for that in real time with like a visual... Like it not just visuals, but it gave me, like it wrote out examples for me. Asked Gemini if it was incorrect so often compared to Google search due to having to process of voice and personality, and it said that it was a factor. Huh. Process of voice and personality, like as in the personality of the voice, like the intonation. Let's see, if you're trying to instruct AI to do shit, you need to be absurdly specific and explain every single little detail. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I can see where a programmer would really need to, you can't really have any margin of error. For example, oh, another fellow Linux cultist. If I asked ChatGPT for instruction, give me instruction for Windows, oh god. Specify a shit ton of stuff, but this is basic stuff. Yeah, and especially considering that Linux is open source too, it should know. It has so much to pull from about Linux. Okay, is there another... Oh, yeah, we did. We stopped by and got tickled by our friend. It's like, is there another treasure chest back here? Because there could be, and you can't go up the steps, they're just there. Okay, there might be in a different part of this level. Which version of Linux do you use, Hoarding? When I still used it, I ran Fedora. I liked it. The thing, man, what's so nice about Linux is like, your computer feels contained to you. Like, and you can just custom... Dude, Linux is literally the most neurodivergent operating system. Hold on, I gotta read this off. It was like on the autism subreddit that I found a long time ago. And the way this person explained having autism was so autistic. It says, people with autism, what are some misconceptions about the condition that you'd like to clear up? This person replied, hold on. This person replied, we are not all nonverbal. The special interest rabbit hole thing is actually a relational database, not just an obsession. We don't really understand your baseline assumptions about life. The stimming thing is, for me anyway, about time regulation. high function, low function isn't really a thing. It's more about how effectively we've been able to code our personal software against our individual strengths and weaknesses on our personal hard wetware. Basically, we're running custom Linux. Most people, say the numeric majority of so-called neurotypicals, are running something more akin to vanilla Windows or iOS. I'm like, first of all, that's the most autistic way of explaining autism ever. And second of all, that's such a great way of putting it. Pop OS, switched over 5 years ago, never going back to Windows. My dad had this shirt with tux on it that said, "Friends don't let friends use Windows." Alright. The cords hit me glasses in the face. Bastard!
I don't feel shit.
I don't feel shit.
Wait and see. I'll make you scream.
Oh. No, Jesse.
I don't feel shit.
Shit. Yeah, it's Suda 51 games, like, when you kill an enemy, they always say some, like obscene or weird shit in their dying words. They do that in Lollipop Chainsaw, too.
Your hand is that shit.
The hell! Nope. I don't want my shit to make decisions for me to do stuff that I don't want to do on its own. And Windows does all. Yeah, Windows 11. I had to switch. The shit that Windows 11 thinks. It said like it said it's like we're not installing OS or whatever game I was trying to install because we don't trust it, so we're not going to install it. I'm like, you come into my house and tell me how I should arrange my furniture? If I want to break my own machine, let me do that. Jesus Christ. Let me learn from my own dumbass mistakes. Or to like flashbang me with some random ass notification on the sidebar. It won't even let me pin my sidebar to the top so I don't get distracted. I'm like, bro, Linux you can literally change. You can just change. My dad showed me this thing where like he made it so he could turn it, so he could like drag the corners of the screen and turn it into a cube. And like rotate the cube. It would have different things on each side of the screen. Remember when Windows blocked you from installing Chrome? Wow, that was a thing. Oh my god. Was that like during Windows Vista? Was that like the... No, Chrome was... No, Chrome was... Was it after or around Vista? And since Google has like such a monopoly on the tech industry, they just kind of force you into using Chrome because like Microsoft like forces you to leave a paper trail if you want to use a computer. Linux, you can just do everything you want from the comfort of your own little virtual machine. That was in Windows 8 or 10. I always joke, it's called Windows 8 because it takes 8 years to restart. Holy shit, dude. Whenever I had to update my computer, like my laptop, it would take a full fucking day. I'm not even kidding. Like 8 to 12 hours of me just like panicking. Is my computer okay? Even fucking Notepad and MS Paint? I think I opened Notepad and it saw some shit like AI. I'm like, this is Notepad, dude. This is like meant to be. Ugh. Bro, it's crazy. Notepad? Your Linux PC just doesn't update. Yeah, but you never update it. Yeah, Linux. There are enemies. There are gonna be enemies who pop out, and that's why there's pizza there. Yep. Linux doesn't do anything that you. Linux doesn't do anything that you tell it not to do. Joke. Yeah, finally! Finally! Finally, it's when I'm attacking enemies. Nice spleen! Where? There, that's, yes, this helps a lot. It's like 20 minutes up. Dude, fucking Microsoft updates break, Windows updates break machines all the time. It's so stupid. Is that like an AI thing, too? Where they're like, yeah, we'll just use AI to update it. Where's spleen? It's done. It's updates or hot swaps. Don't even have to reset the machine to work. That's.
You attracting flies.
You're gonna die. What's a dash move? Hey, watch it. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm not chaining kills. I should do that. Okay. Depending on how you hold the Wiimote, like your stance changes. It's cool. Which is not something present in the PS3 port. Is where I'm supposed to. I think C just repositions the camera in a way that's like slightly easier for you. Oh god, the fucking stairs. You go up and down the stairs, and this Resident Evil camera. Resident Evil 0. I started that, and I think I want to finish it on stream. Oh, dude, we gotta get them. Where are you? Where? Bitch, where? I have to get rid of the dude with the gun. Where are you? Which fucking one of you? There's a Monster Hunter on the Wii? That's awesome. I need to dodge more too, like that shadow dodge. Kinda cheesy. I'm just like, ah, fuck, I don't want a sword fight. I'm just gonna... Bastard! Dude, who has the fucking piece? I'm taking it away. Get back here. You don't get to use that. Oh, where's the fucking gun now? Hey! I wasn't aware. Okay, I brought a sword to a gunfight. Okay. Come back. How do I deal with you? Okay. My spleen! Oh. Can't do that in the... Well, PlayStation 1. Again, I just don't think it's worth... Unless you want to play No More Heroes like this. I do. On PlayStation? And you have money to burn, then sure. Maybe. I can't attest to how well it plays with the Yeah. I can't attest to how well it plays with the PlayStation Move or whatever. But hey, come back. My spleen! Wait, how did I do that? Hey. Hey. You can eat pizza. Let me run outside. Oh my god. Ooh. I think I've only tried... I tried Monster Hunter World, I think? I didn't... My computer wasn't able to handle the benchmark at the time. But a friend got it for me. I was like, fuck! I think I started it? And I was like, ah! It's really struggling. Please tell me there's pizza out here. Damn, I should have gone back. It's alright. There you go. Gotta have that in frame. Also, it was crazy for this kind of game. Or maybe it was just... Maybe just to me, but it was crazy that a game like this was like a licensed Nintendo game. Okay. There are techniques that I have not mastered yet. I'll kick you in the nuts! Very Suda. Hey, come on, get up. Can't you make friends with monsters in Monster Hunter? In addition to, you know, hunting them. I feel like practice, like, because guarding... You can guard from a low stance and a high stance. What the hell? Grab him, get his ass. These days, we got Bayonetta too? Yeah, Bayonetta was... Dude, I'm convinced that Suda saw Bayonetta, and he was like, holy shit, I have to make Lollipop Chainsaw. Yeah, Bayonetta was 2008, I think. I should have gotten my pizza. Because if you saw there, like, as we move through the warehouse. As we move through the warehouse, you'll see the pink boxes in the back. You can't head back. Those doors close behind you the moment you move through. See that one? I should have. So it's like managing your health here. Bayonetta is one of my favorite games of all time. 10 out of 10 death. Stand for this. And like with the DualShock, you just do that with the sticks. And that was nowhere near as satisfying. And on Twitch back in the day. Oh yeah. I was going through some shit at the time, so I was very nervous. But I've gotten more comfortable with it over the years.
Yo, you look so sweet.
Thank you. That wicked thing is a joke. I remember that too. Ah. Fuck, kid. Gotta do more than wrestling moves. My spleen! Okay. Oh, I thought I could get my pizza out. I thought I could get my pizza afterward. Or maybe the door will open and then. This anymore, but it was a funny bit. Yeah, it was silly. Like, oh. I was like still too anxious. I was like still too. At the time, I was still too anxious to like. I was like, should I even be doing this? Should I even be streaming? Hey. Like, B was a dodge, right? That's what the dude tickled me for. My spleen! Fuck you! God, this game rules. Yeah, I think they both open. So I can grab pizza on the way down. Just a peek, though. Yeah, that's this. It helps very much to have the enemies on the mini-map. Very much. Now I can see where I'm going. There we go. Oh, there might be. Yes. See, it's hard to miss. Or excuse me, it's easy. It's easy to miss stuff like this. So if you try No More Heroes yourself, this kind of exploration is rewarded. It feels fun. It feels fun. Like, oh, I thought there'd be something here. Okay, how do I deal with you and your fucking pistols? Because that interrupts everything. Ugh. Just wait till we get to the actual boss. It's gonna be. I mean, it's just the dialogue they have back and forth with Travis. Oh, dodge! Yeah, you need to dodge. Oh, you can charge that kick? Nice. Sadly, this era of gaming is in limbo of emulation. Oh, you mean like... Are people emulating PS3 games and like Wii? I mean, I understand the Wii, but like Xbox 360 and PS3 games now? That's why when I hear people say, "Oh, I got rid of my console," I'm like, "Whoa! Don't you have a favorite game on there that won't be the same on another one, or like that you'll never be able to play again?" Emulate. Limbo to this day. Yeah, I mean, PS3 was a fucking nightmare to develop for. I can't imagine it's any easier to emulate. There's two games that are only playable on those consoles. Oh yeah. The best version of Lollipop Chainsaw, the original. That said, we don't give a shit about copyright. And yeah, they're well. That's why like so many games with online play to like directly tied into the. You want to get a 360 just to play Fable 1, 2, and 3? What the hell? Hey, you do more than. you'd be enjoying more than just Fable. You could. Hey, wasn't Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball in 360? Dude, it's so fucking sad. Like, it used to be PlayStation has no games. Now it's Xbox has no games. I'm so sorry. Any and all Xbox players. I didn't know Fable was 360. Actually, yeah, that's right. I remember. I remember a friend of mine. I was like, "Oh, you can get gay married in Skyrim." And a friend of mine was like, "Yeah, you can do that in Fable too." Whoa, no way. I'll kick you in the nuts. You know, I've never played Halo. That kind of like... That's kind of like saying I've never played Pong. Nah, not quite. Pong is like... Like, that's required. That's like required gaming. You gotta... The very first ones. You know, Galaga. Or at least like the first ones that were like super popular. The ones like the ones that pioneered it. I remember my dad telling me about pinball. Oh, you know what? You know what game I sucked at? Pole position. On the shortcake! Of course it triggers when there are no more enemies. Unless I go upstairs. You're gonna die. My spleen! Alright, I think we're... Unless there are more on the ground floor this time. You still have your 360, Garrett? That's great. Yeah, definitely is. And especially now that games have... Especially now that we're going the way of no more physical media. Better hang on to what we have while we can. Played hundreds of hours of pole position. That game's hard! That game's hard as hell. But games, well, back then, you spent more time with them. They didn't have like a fucking... Why am I not hitting the dude with the gun? They weren't constantly coming out, so they're like, yeah, the next big video game is gonna come out in like, in like 6 months. And like, you know, replayability value too. They were hard for a reason. Hey. It sucks, you loved it. Hey, some of the best games. I think we all have a few games that are like, damn, this shit sucks, but I love it. I don't care. In fact, sometimes that's part of why I love it. Oh. We're getting a call.
Hey Travis, your next ranked battle is at the filming studio. Win, and you'll be 7th. Lose, and you're dropping down to an even deeper circle of hell. So, how are you feeling, Travis? Your head feeling better? Relieved yourself lately? Maintaining proper oral hygiene? When you're ready, step inside. Some people say it's important to know when to give up. That you shouldn't aim for things that are obviously beyond your grasp. But ignore idiots like that. Don't accept defeat before the first punch has even been thrown. Hello? Anybody home? Did you even hear what I just said? And you call yourself an assassin? This is why third ranks like you are hopeless. I am 120% certain you are going to die. All you can do is trust your force and head for the Garden of Madness.
It's take forever to come out these days. Still has no games through generations. I mean, PS5 has tons of games. Through the generations, it's staggering the drop in game quality for consoles. Yeah, I think like a big part is like the yearly release. That's why Assassin's Creed sucked so bad for so long. It's like, okay, big franchise, we have to release a new one each year to keep it relevant, because gamers apparently have no object permanence. Gamers are impatient. We need to capitalize on this now! 30 or so games that are exclusive. 30 or so games that are exclusive. You know, it's okay that games aren't like exclusives anymore, or at least that they're able to be played on more ports, or at least they're able to be played on more platforms. That's how I feel. Because, like, I wanted to play Blinx the Time Sweeper when I was a kid, but my parents were, and reasonably so, my parents were like, you have a PlayStation 2. You want to play it for this one? No, you have the PlayStation 2! And they were right. The most fundamental among, is a huge ask from an 8-year-old, Jesus. Indie's got us covered in that regard. Yeah, indie gaming has been kind of carrying the industry. It's been keeping it afloat. It's really what's been keeping people... I think it's because they're not corporate, or because so many of them aren't part of that whole, I guess, circuit, that people still have faith, like, oh, you know, it's like the industry, it's not just an industry anymore. There are still people making games on their own that are financially successful, like Ultra Kill, even when the developer said, it's okay if you need to pirate my game because you can't afford it, you'll support it through word of mouth. That's excellent stuff that really gives us hope, I think. The amount of banger indie games has been going up and up. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. I would imagine it's pretty hard to get into... I'd imagine the professional game development is pretty difficult to get into. Well, unless you have... You'd probably have to build up your own little resume. The most fundamental among fundamental suplexes made famous in Calgary. It's the all-natural amusement machine. The German suplex. MS. You remembered an old professional wrestling move. Yay! Where's our save point? Okay, why do I feel like... Oh, that's a light. I was wondering what that was. Why do I feel like there's... I thought there was something else back there. I think Look Outside is an indie game that came out a couple of years ago. I've been watching Jerma stream that, and that's crazy. So, dude, Bellatra was made by one person. Why was the German suplex made famous in Canada? That's just Suda's humor. It's just this irreverent, like... The continuity here... Like, the lack of continuity, I guess, is the continuity. Okay, where did I save? Here's the porta potty to save. That would not have been good if I missed. That would not have been good. Now where'd my giant squid shirt go? Bear Hug Studio. The continuity here is don't worry about it and rule of cool. Absolutely. Yep, especially in the later game. Later game gets crazy. Suda knows when... Like, the games, they never take themselves too seriously, and I think that's a... Well, I haven't played Killer 7, so maybe that has a different vibe to it. But even then, Killer 7, to my understanding, it's not, like, irreverent. It sounds more serious in tone. gonna save again. Now that I've healed. It sounds more serious in tone. But like Lollipop Chainsaw, No More Heroes, they take themselves seriously enough in just the right places where it would like pin the story together. And it doesn't feel cheap or, you know, shoehorned in. It's like just a little, it's like he's grating some lemon zest over the whole oh, that's right. Hell yeah, I forgot these regenerate. Okay, I gotta save again, because now I'm at full health. Yeah, there's... Speaking of great games from this generation, Lollipop Chainsaw... Damn! Like, Lollipop Chainsaw came out in 2012, No More Heroes came out in 2007. Suda was working. He does excellent work. Fable is like that, but a parody of medieval fantasy. Oh, I like satirizing high fantasy. That'd be awesome. That sounds great. Have you played Dragon Age? You might like Dragon Age if you're a high fantasy enjoyer. I will be RP. Thank you so much for waiting in advance. Yeah. I'm back. Yeah, Dragon Age, honestly, like, only the first one is good. Dragon Age Origins, in my opinion. Like, whenever I hear about a new Dragon Age coming out, I'm like, not even Dragon Age fans want another Dragon Age game. What's going on? Alright! Moment we've been waiting for.
Oh man. I thought I wouldn't make it here on time. Had to take care of some customers that filed complaints. My apologies. So much to do with so little help. Yeah, I can't stand these people with all their nonsense complaints. They think they can just say anything. It's crazy. But anyway, I'm here. I made it on time. That's the important thing, right? I take it you're Mr. 8?
You? You're ranked?
Not me. Well, actually it is me.
Oh, that makes sense.
Never mind then. You've got a job to do. But first I need some time to get ready. Would you mind turning the other way? I need some privacy.
Privacy?
Yes. I need to prepare.
Whatever. Don't mind me. Pretend I'm not even here.
I just need you to look the other way for a second.
A second.
Yes, just a split second. I don't think it's too much to ask. Deal?
Then we can get on with our fight?
That is correct.
All right.
Turn your... Rookie mistake!
Oh, damn it.
Whoa! That was close. For a second there, I forgot that you were a killer.
Sorry if I scared you. I didn't mean to do that. Something's wrong with me today.
I let my guard down. Getting sloppy. I gotta stay on my toes.
You mind if I ask you something?
Yeah, what is it, Mr. Cosplay?
We're both assassins, right? Why do we have to kill each other anyway? If you ask me, it's absolutely meaningless.
It's about determining who's best. That's what it's about.
Can't argue with that. Well then, let's get started.
What? You want to shake hands?
We're both fighters, aren't we? Not killers, at least for now. This is a sign of sportsmanship, that we respect each other before and after the fight. Good luck.
Likewise.
Destroy Spark.
Oh, this is great. Is this guy an idiot or what? Is this a joke? You fell for the oldest trick in the book. Oh man, you are something. Oh, this is the best. Man, you really cracked me up. I think this laughter's gonna kill me. Oh, seriously, I think I might really die from laughter. It hurts. Someone help! Oh God! Oh shit! I thought I was gonna die there, for real.
And look at you. You look like you're dead. I guess it's time for a wake-up call.
Destroy pow! Destroy beam!
This is where it gets good. Good night.
Destroy buster!
The cod piece! Of course he's...
That was quite a move. I'll admit you've got potential. If challenge had a taste, you'd be quite delicious. Fight for the 7th? Yeah, sure. Bring it on. I love a challenge.
Me too.
You're as good as dead.
Omae o mo shindeiru. You gotta have one of those in there. Woo! Okay, yeah, lots of...
Come and get some, punk.
Now remember, for the mistake you made with Shinobu, you mash buttons. Whoa, you mash buttons, and you didn't learn attack patterns, so... Oh! I thought I dodged that. Okay. That's right, you can't attack, you gotta wait. Yeah, at least wide open. Oh, okay, you can duck that. It's not worth it. You know, the least you can do is recharge my katana for me. You have a Japanese keyboard? Me too. Okay, come on. How should I deal with you? Oh. Yeah, I have the same thing on my phone. And my PC. I have an Italian keyboard too. Hey, get him! Fuck! I thought I had him! Okay, there has to be. Okay, I don't have time for. Well, maybe I do. Yeah, in phase 1, I'm not wasting the battery box. Ah! Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh no, yeah, I think you want me to destroy these, right? And not be hit by them. Oh my god. Back off! Yeah, like, back up. I was like, you can't hit me when I'm brought down, can you? Get your ass up. Where's the pizza? Where's my Castlevania pizza? It's out, Shadow. Help. Oh, he hangs up. Oh, that's right. Stage. Like the stage wires that bring you up. Holy shit! Yeah, laugh it up. That seems pretty straightforward. I say as it leaves me with 1 health. Oh, okay, you can hide. You can... Oop. You can. It gives you a tip. Gives you a tooltip when you die. If Destroy Man unleashes an attack that cannot be guarded, use Evade up on the control pad while holding the Z button to get out of the way. Yeah, the attack patterns are fun. These are all satisfying bosses that are very well constructed. Yeah, that is a game over screen. That's Travis's favorite anime, by the way. Oh, well, thank you so much for stopping by, Hordy, and it's great to see you again. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. And some very sweet dreams. Thanks. I will have... What's the... What do I dream of? Electric sheep? Woo! Woo! Thanks for waiting. You understand. You just can't help but move around. Like in the fight, you're like in the fighting spirit. Thought I evaded. Where are you? No, you're not ready for my best. I'm surprised that missed. Ooh, might want to dodge back. Yeah, I think I want to dodge back for cannon. He's like, fine, if you want to cheese it, I'll make you pay. That was a good time to... Oh my god! Yeah, bust it up, why don't you? Thank you. Oh my god, you got that for... Laugh it up. Yo! Okay, so I think my best bet is probably to hide. You can protect yourself from Destroy Man's flying weapons by hiding behind a container. Continue to the dog race. Is it continue? No, it's continue the dog race. Gotta time that better. Oh my god! The AoE is bigger than I thought it would be. Dodge back. You're not ready for it. It counts the number of hits, and that makes me wonder, does that like correlate with their HP in any way? Oh, I thought it was charging. Ah. There you are. Woo! Didn't know you could do that. Excuse me! I guess that's his punish for you getting too close. Turn that shit off, it's annoying! Hey! Can a guy get a little privacy around here? Ha ha ha! Ooh. Thought I'd get out of the way of that. Damn, I thought I got it in time. Ah, laugh it up, laugh it up. Oh, that's right. Shouldn't just waste. Destroy Man is like, I would say he's one of the easier bosses in the game. Laugh it up. Hey. Collision, my worst enemy. Oh my god, that goddamn! That's not a one-hit kill, I don't think. When Destroy Man is using the wire to fly through the air, you can bring him down by destroying the winch on the wall. However, you have to find the right one. I thought you had to do all three. Thanks for the tip. I think he wants you to dodge out of that. Was that me or him? There are so many attacks where it just like stands there. Take a leisurely stroll. The right winch, huh? The right one. How do I determine the right one? I thought it... There we go. No, I can't. I can't run any faster than this as much as I'd like to. I'm like, how do I lose to Destroy Man? No! That's one way. I can't believe that worked. Careful! Don't get stung. Come get some. Literally standing and waiting. Oh my god, I almost missed that. I almost didn't have to get hit by that. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, laugh it up, huh? I got pizza. I need pizza! Silly me. Don't want to stay in place for too long, lest you end up like our friend. The Destroy Man, yep. Ready to get out of the way. Yeah. I think he wants you to dodge into that. When you can literally just take a leisurely stroll around him. Oh, damn. You have a very small time window when it's a boss. Cronies? You can take a little bit longer, but a boss? ASAP. Okay. Whoa! Please don't fall on your ass, Travis. Got him! Got him in one!
Is that your best?
No. I gotta warm up to my best. The Cole Phelps face I make.
Is that your best?
I'm surprised I dodged that. You got the wall splats? I'm not letting you leave this corner, now that I've got you here. You stay. Let's run around it. Okay. Wasn't it bad? Wasn't that bad? Was not as bad as it could have been. Run and get your pizza. It's nutritious and good for you. Dude, why are you here? Is there another QTE? I gotta prepare for.
Don't cry like that. You're a killer, aren't you?
Help!
What?
Help!
I can't hear you.
Help me! Please!
What is this I hear from a 7th ranked killer? Whatever. It's over anyway.
Please! Help me!
There you go!
Not the nipple cannons. It's awesome. Rank D? Man. An hour and 12 minutes I've spent fighting you? Destroy Man is actually, like I said, he's one of the easiest bosses. Because he just kind of stands there and you don't really need to do much. Hit it. Hell yeah. Maximum. Oh, there's Sylvie. Real quick. Just to make sure I don't miss anything. The prop department's jealous.
Travis, I'm starting to think that you may be for real.
You are now 7th in rank.
Hey, when I hit number 1, you better be looking your best.
No need to pretty up. I want you to see me for who I really am.
Serious? Damn!
He's like, shit, I didn't say. Whoa! Marvelous! See what I mean? He's like. He does show his opponent respect. You'll see this. One of my favorite bosses is number 2. That's a pretty powerful one. We are now number 7 in rank. God, I want to play this game on every difficulty now on the Wii. Of course I want the platinum on PS3. But like, jeez, seriously, it took like 15 seconds to save for on PS3.
This is Diane from Beefhead Videos. Just calling to let you know that the video you reserved is here. Title is How to Please a Woman in Bed 101 Part 3. Oh, one of the girls here said that you might need a new pillow cover for this one. You know, just for protection. Thank you.
Travis is like, that's nice of her.
Congratulations, Mr. Touchdown. Your registration for the 7th UAA rank is now complete. As always, we have faxed you some information about the ranking in case you wish to continue your ascent. Please transfer the money into the designated account as soon as possible. Thank you, and have a nice day.
UAA wishes to inform you the entry fee for your next ranked fight is as follows. 300,000 LBs. Can I talk the telephone again?
There are no messages.
Oh, thanks. Answering machine will tell me that too. It's not gonna... It's not gonna make a damn bit of difference. Let's play the gem. I don't think we will be getting to boss number 6 tonight. I didn't expect to spend that much time driving around or dealing with Destroy Man. He is such an easy boss for number 7. so sweet. Let's see. Am I being influenced by AI to bring you the word of the day? No, I'm just curious. What is the word of the day? Invidious. Unpleasant and likely to cause bad feelings.
Invidious.
Okay. Invidious is a formal word used to describe things that are unpleasant and likely to cause bad feelings in other people. Such bad feelings may include resentment, discontent, animosity, or envy. Psychologists caution against drawing invidious comparisons between other people's lives as portrayed on social media and one's own. Another example is the gap between romantic expression and mundane reality, frankly, never ceases to amaze with this team. France, somehow, get better on paper with every tournament. Talent keeps coming through at a relentless, invidious rate. From James Horncastle, The New York Times, since June 16, 2026. That's pretty recent. Did you know? If invidious reminds you of the word insidious, gradually or subtly causing harm, you've got a nose for negativity, at least the lexical kind. It's not that using the word invidious will harm you gradually, but that both words, in addition to rhyming and coming from Latin, are all about bad vibes. That's what it says, bad vibes. The two are otherwise unrelated. Insidious comes from the Latin insidiae, ambush, while invidious is instead a relative of envy and comes from the verb invedere? I don't know what the straight line over the E is, sorry, meaning to look askance at or to envy. The link between envy and invidious is largely invisible today, as invidious is typically applied to that which is unpleasant, such as an invidious position, or is likely to cause harm or resentment, invidious comparisons, or invidious discrimination. Cool. I'll bookmark that. Well, this is fun to learn the word of the day. 4 hours already? Oh my god. Might stream this tonight? You know the deal. You know the gist. It's so fun doing this. I'll just... The stream is technically over. Oh, you can see Jean in the background. The stream is technically over. Now I'm just musing. The reason I was so hesitant, well, one of the reasons I was so hesitant to start streaming was because I knew that, I'm like, okay, people do this for hours at a time. Not like I felt like I had to do it for hours at a time, just that I knew that it typically takes hours, right? Hours that are very enjoyable. But I was, and I still am, I guess, but I was very intensely studying art at the time, and I was like, if you want to stream, that's fine, but it is going to drastically cut into your art studying time. And I was like, I don't know, I can't I can play video games on my own time. If I wanted to start streaming, I could still do that, which is wonderful and a wonderful luxury. But like I said, I'd have to sacrifice something else. Something else I'm trying to improve at. And for a while I was thinking, you know, it's probably not a worthwhile sacrifice to make. You know, especially when I was feeling so anxious about it, but part of that was just from the flip-flopping between. So, yeah. I just continued, and I was studying art. I was talking about this to myself today, but the only time I've broken down in tears over video games were when I was like 6, and I couldn't beat Riku in the race to name the raft and share the Paupu fruit with Kairi, and I was like, why is he so fast? Why am I always falling? Why is there a gap in the bridge? Is there a shortcut I have to take? I'm 6 years old, I'm crying. Or, in the case of a really good story, breaking down into, like, dude, the end of the Walking Dead game, like the first one, I cried a lot. Yakuza 0, Red Dead Redemption 2, Persona 5, all these different, like, tons of different games. But that's like good, right? That's not like breaking down in tears. First, I don't break down in tears and frustration over games anymore. That stopped when I was a child. And even then, I can only really remember that happening with like the Paupu fruit. And this is when I'm just learning how to play them. I barely know what a save point is used for. So, anyway, yeah, but like as time went on, I'm like, you've been making preparations, so to speak. When I wouldn't stream, I don't know, it felt like, and I would be drawing instead, it kind of felt like pushing two magnets together. Or like, when I was drawing, I'd feel something pulling me, right? And I know that might sound silly, but just playing video games in a live stream, you feel pulled, you feel drawn. It's like, no, I felt like I should be doing something else. And the amount of times I've broken down in tears over art, just out of sheer frustration and like despair and like desperation and insecurity, tons of times throughout my life. I can't remember the most recent. I think the most recent was a couple of years ago, maybe 1 or 2 years ago. I was like, I'm never gonna learn perspective, dude. This is like the #1 fundamental you need. It's so hard. The dyscalculia would be like, I'm chipping away a little bit at it, a little bit at a time. But I'm starting to realize, like, I've been so burnt out from art, possibly from that attitude, for years. And just kind of not deriving enjoyment from it. Satisfaction from improvement, yes, but like there would be days I just like spring out of bed and the first thing I'd do would just be draw. And I'd be so excited to draw all day. And I would like, I'd have to go to bed, right? It would be, you know, I'd be getting tired and I'm like, I gotta go to bed, but I don't want to stop drawing. That was in 2015, I think, the last time I felt like that. Maybe sometime in 2016 or 17. Or maybe 2018. I think it was 2018. When I was drawing fan art. Not fan art, drawing art of my New Vegas career. Hey, John. And that, I don't know, that was lightning in a bottle or something. Okay. Well, I'll take that as a sign. Well, I didn't mean to. Did we unlock something? You'll at least see what we've unlocked. I think we've gotten everything. Yeah, new part-time job. That's fine. I can practice this a little bit more off-stream because we have unlocked everything now, so. Hey, go back inside. It looks cooler if I close out. It looks cooler if I close out and you're chilling in your room and I'm chilling in my room. So, if you tuned into the stream, thank you so much for tuning into the stream. If you're watching the VOD, thank you so much for watching the VOD. Like I said, I might stream this tomorrow or, I don't know, maybe not. I'll certainly let you know. You'll see the community post. I know saying like, oh, I'm gonna start in 2 or 3 hours. Not really a whole lot of time in advance, but how do I say this? I'd say at this point, there's not really, it'd be a bit presumptuous, I think, to announce it, I don't know, in a certain way. Like, you need, like... I'll bring up the picture, I'll bring up the image. I'll bring up the image on a different stream, or maybe I'll share it in the post. It's just like this dude, it's just like this image of this dude standing at a podium, talking, like, and you can tell from his posture and just the way he, like, the direction he's staring in, like, he's very focused, right? There's nobody there. he's just like talking like this with his hands on the podium like this, and there's nobody there, and I totally feel that. I mean, even there are people here. There were just people here, but I guess I'm talking like on a. I mean, you don't really let two people know in advance. Hey, I'm gonna be streaming this tomorrow. Well, I'd say when you don't know them too well. Or, personally, I would say. Kind of feels like I get to know you guys. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I do get to know you guys. It's fun. I'm also very, very happy that I get to move around, at least in this case. And my microphone accommodates for that and deals with it, so that's good. Hopefully I ran a quick test to make sure the audio wasn't out of sync before this. Hopefully not. If it's out of sync for Destroy Man's fight a little bit, that would disappoint me less than if it were for Shinobu's fight or other bosses. So I really don't know what happened. The day before that, the audio cut out for like a solid 20 minutes and then just came back on its own. And then the next day, I tried it and the audio was delayed suddenly. Again, I think it was like, I think it had something to do with like the fucking TikTok dancing to, I muted my mic and fucking danced to Heavenly Star for like a minute. The reason I say that is because it seems to get off sync pretty much the moment Heavenly Star starts to play. Very early on, and it seems to straighten itself out later, so. I'll try and figure that out. Fuck, maybe I can ask Gemini about that. You could ask a real person about that, Violet. I could! It's difficult to explain. I'm also thinking, like, you know, damn, Violet, you don't want to do too much cognitive offloading. Alright, I've talked enough. I'll see you later. Have a good night. Or afternoon or morning. I'm gonna hit the stop stream button now. Don't cut me off, please. Stop stream, you'll not be able to reconnect. Your